Balls, balls!
Fasun 40 just subscribed for 6 months. Dadio.
Hello. Hello. All right. Everything's stable. Stable. So I have the Twitch vertical stream going. I tried it out on Thursday and it worked. So, and I also have the YouTube stream going for both desktop and mobile. So seems like it's working. I have to turn on something in OBS that I don't usually like to use, but I think it's okay. So anyway, hope everyone's doing well. I'm gonna minimize that. My phone. But yeah, how you doing, Shock, Emily, Jamama, Mark, Fashion? What's up? Thanks for resubbing. Thank you very much. Did it say 6 months? Damn thing is... Someone was renovating their summer house in my area on the coast and they found penguins nesting inside of it? What? Cute! That is adorable. So I want to check and make sure that the thing is doing what I want it to. 'Cause I had it on yesterday and I ran tests with all of the streams gone for like 3 hours. So I think it should be good. I think they're so fluffy and cute. Yeah. Okay. So if you're on YouTube and you're looking through shorts, and I guess, I don't know, it has to be like live shorts or something. If you swipe, you'll see this. So it's like the same thing on Twitch. So if you're not following me on YouTube, I'd appreciate it. I have a YouTube link here. Yeah, so I'm like, I haven't really made any videos. I made one just to like play around with the editor. Anyway, I got the hang of it. I did like a cliche like time lapse video. I guess one of the sped up video of me making a garden. But I do want to do more. I have a couple ideas, but I think I'm just going to start with short videos. The long form stuff seems, I feel like I might burn out if I do that. So I'm going to start with some shorts and go from there. But I do stream simultaneously on YouTube. So if you don't want to hang out here, you can go over to YouTube. But we love having you. I will chat with you though. I'll chat with you on either one. And I'm also working on making it easier for me to manage all the chats, because right now I have 3 windows open. I have the Twitch and then the 2 YouTube chats open. So I would much rather condense it. So I'm working on it. I got pretty far with it the other night. Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, thanks for the raid. How you doing?
40 just raided with
and I don't know if you heard, but thank you for the resub. Hope everyone had a good time. Doing good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, thank you. What's up? What's up, Wolf? How's it going? Hope everyone's having a good night. I'm working on this. The new city. Yeah, that's what everyone said, that there were issues with the some of the older decals. We'll see. Or at least that's what Moose said. The older decals weren't working. But I'm sure I'll find out if I end up looking for something. Yeah, I'll end up. I'm sure once I get to something and I'm like, oh, I want this, it won't be there. But I didn't take the time to look, so. They work, but in old cities, they're. Oh, okay. That sucks. Yeah, maybe I'll find them. Yeah. Ugh. So last stream built this highway. I ended here, so this isn't how I want it yet, but we have it snake up the side of the, got autosave, the snake up the side of the mountain here. Oh, my graphics look blurry. What's up with that? But anyway, so this highway is going to come up to a town. And honestly, I think for this city, it's going to be all Mediterranean. I'm going to do all Mediterranean. Like, even I was thinking about doing like a build of the town I grew up in, but the more that I look at it, I've been looking at these old map drawings. Yeah, I've been looking at these old map drawings of Roman settlements, and also like European drawings of European cities from the medieval period, and really cool. And there's even some modern cities. Yeah, man, it's cool. Grids, the Roman grids, yeah, I do like it. I'm still gonna make it different. I'm not gonna, it's not gonna be so, but I'm really liking how those are situated. It looks really cool. So I tried my hand at a couple blocks. I ended the other night with this. So lots of courtyards. Asymmetric grid. Yeah. It's not going to be, every block isn't going to be the same. There's going to be different configurations, I think, in every block, just to mix it up. Because if I'm going to do it, I want it to be unique, you know. So I was messing with different shapes, and I was also messing with the hills, thin roads, narrow roads, and it's going to be very pedestrian friendly. So I'm going to continue. There's still going to be some modern elements for sure, but the majority of the buildings, they're going to be these. It's going to be nice and dense. Playing with terrain, nice. Yeah, the German, I do want it to be somewhat uniform, but it is like the space that I've chosen is relatively large, but I'm also going to have more farms, like a lot of farms, with these villages kind of spread out up and down hills. And that's what I was thinking up here, but I don't know. I have to figure it out, because this would be picturesque, you know. It would look very nice, especially with the terrain. But I need to look and see what I did to my graphics. Something's not right. Okay, I was thinking maybe DLSS got re-enabled, but no, we're good. It's just being, I bet it's GPU's okay. So having 4 streams, it's only 41% for the video encoder. It's pretty good. Some vineyards, yeah, for sure. The waterfront looks good, yeah, for sure. Thanks. Yeah, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you. Thanks again for the raid. And I think just white. I don't know. Yeah, take it easy. But yeah, vineyards for sure. Vineyards for sure. So it was really starting as just an old town, like an old section of the city. But here, I'll pull up the images I was looking at. So here was the, it's kind of blurry, isn't it? Let me find a picture that's a little bit more clear. And yeah, so this is, I was looking at this the other night. Mainly here. And a little bit over here. And also this image. So this was a city, a Roman settlement in the British Isles, like just north of London, Londinium. I think this is Ebucarum, Eburicum. Castle walls, maybe, yeah, maybe. But this one right here, I was looking at this because the buildings lining the front with the taller buildings directly behind it, and then this avenue here that's just straight a wall of, and that's kind of what's going on here. Kind of what's going on right here. So, then there was one other. Well, here's Athens. What's the year of this one? Roughly 430. Very cool. I like the idea of not having a American suburb. I like that. So density, I'm gonna reduce the amount of surface parking by a lot. Even more than my previous builds. Oh, here's this crazy rail yard in Germany. This was outside of Hamburg. Yeah, Maschen Switchyard. Amazing. But yeah, the other day I was just sitting here like, wow. Here, and here's a modern, this city was recently built. This is in Guatemala City. So there are examples of a modern city. Yeah, that switchyard is crazy. Yeah, we'll see how the simulation likes what I do. Currently the unemployment is at 85%, so it's right up there. There we go. Yeah, they need vineyards, yeah. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with all this, and whether I want it to be this like kind of cream color, or if I want it to just be white. I'd like simplicity. Test it. And is this the roof? Oh no. It's not. So the roof is what it's going to be. If I tried a bit of a mix, what? Modern and of the buildings? Colors? Yeah. Your John is so long right now. What's up, dude? Your John is so long. Jesus. Welcome. Oh dear God. Yeah, a mix in different parts of the city, I think. Yeah. I definitely want to stick with these rows, but what to put behind it? More of these buildings, probably. Yeah. You didn't do your proper hellos? Well, how's everything going? Doing good? I hope your evening's gone a bit better, but the music's pumped, man. It probably is. I was partying. Is that better? Don't stop the party. No, well, I want to talk, so. Did that get it down to a better volume? Well, it's still pretty loud, isn't it? Is it? Seems overwhelming, but normal. Okay, cool. Thank you. I think I was telling you the other night. I like how what's the word? I mean, it's a pattern, but they're non-conforming. You know, they all have their own purpose. So I wish there were mixed use versions of these, though. That's the one complaint I have. Well, there are others. There are other complaints, but I wish there were mixed use. So the plan is to come out to farmland and then more settlement along this coast, I think, and along here. Probably just along these coasts with more piers and harbors. TBD. 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 Patience. Patience. Okay, so I'm like leaned over here, I can tell. There we go. Much better. I always end up being like off the TV screen because I like lean over. So I have to really concentrate on making sure that the roads are more narrower. I want these main these main streets, but I definitely want to keep it to a minimum. What Very nice. Like it. Okay, so now it's actually not as easy as I thought it would be making these things line up. Like it wasn't easy with the German buildings either. It's kind of a pain. And also the roof tiles. Okay, these are the same size. So these, I think, are, I can't tell. Are those bigger? Yeah, those tiles are slightly larger on these buildings. Which makes it hard to match, to line them up with the other buildings. Because whoever did this, on the larger buildings, they just put the texture on. It looks like they just spread it out. And they didn't like make sure that everything was uniform with the rest of the set. But otherwise, these buildings are pretty cool. Really, they did a good job. But I also have to remember not to be so concerned with the with having the corners. And that's what I did here. Where was I? Here. It's fine if there's a wall here. In fact, it's probably better. So everyone will have some privacy. There's nothing like looking directly into the windows or the decks behind. And this is what I was doing the other night. This isn't very North America of me, no. So this is how that turned out from the other night. These are very close. I'm okay with that. And look, the railing. Why? This side, I think this is the front-facing side. The back of the building has different railings on the decks. Oh, and also, every single one of these buildings has the Z fighting. On these thresholds. So everything's blinking. On every single door. On the back side of the building. Don't get it. Yeah. Don't get it. Okay. Oops, start up here again. And do I want to use these smaller buildings? I also like the height difference. I think it looks really cool. I feel like I want a row here though, and behind it. I want a row of the 3x, that's what I used here. 3x3. Actually, this is going to be destroyed, and we're going to go here. So lots of courtyards. That's what's happening in this build. This block's gonna have a huge courtyard. And then I need to also make sure that I'm planning the parking. YouTube is streaming only in vertical? No. Make sure I have the right key. TTX. One moment, please. I have both. I see both. Let me go to the channel. Okay, here's the link to the horizontal stream, Ortali.
Right.
It might be prioritizing that. I don't know. Yeah, okay, I see it. Yes. Yeah, like it must be prioritizing the mobile, the vertical stream. Okay. But yeah, I have to make sure that I'm remembering to plan for the parking. Because I've just been plopping buildings down. Cancel that. Okay. Where do you get these things? That your mama gets the... She says so many random emotes. W face? Oh, is that just... Is that a Twitch? Whistle face, oh, okay. Who's whistle face? Yes, whistle face. And then just we'll have some like random like arcs and stuff along the just green space along the some of the narrow roads, I guess. Corner. Expect delays. All right, all right. See these buildings, I mean, they're so, I love them, but yeah, they don't want to line up. So I have to do a lot of moving. Yeah, if you notice any choppiness, please let me know. This is the first time for a while I've streamed with all 4 at once. I wanted to just use the automatic settings, and that was streaming so many. It was transcoding to Twitch, and I couldn't handle all it couldn't handle all of them. Said hi. What's up? How you doing, Digga? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good night over there on YouTube. Use my stream to sleep peacefully? Hell yeah, that's good. This is a sleep-friendly stream. That's what I always say. You need to go to sleep, you come watch. You're mostly lurking because you want to kill your coworkers? Oh my god. Don't do that. I tried new improvised dinner, frozen chicken breasts in a pan, and veggies, carrot, red and white onions, yellow squash, zucchini, bunch of seasonings, teriyaki sauce, bit of vinegar. New park cook the carrots and add the chicken later so it's all done at once. Well, get a slow cooker. You have one of those? Those things are awesome. We haven't used it as much recently, but we used to use it all the time. Hello, first time chat here. Can you say hi to my friend Jemama? She's a big fan of you and watching the stream. Hi, Jemama. Thanks for stopping by, Moose. Where am I from? I'm from Colorado. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, Moose. Yeah, I'm from Colorado. I have an Instant Pot. You haven't used it yet? Oh, yeah. God, I love those things. Can you say hi to... I have a friend named Jemama. It's very nice of you to think of your friend. Where are you from? Yeah, USA, Colorado, USA. Sorry. Yeah, you're from Germany? Oh, okay. Cool. I have several Germans stop by, hang out. Later. There's one Austrian that comes by. He comes by a little bit earlier than the German. That guy gets up at like, he's got to get up at like 4 in the morning or something. I don't know. But yeah, there's a handful of Europeans, but there's 2 or 3 Germans. Emily, hi. I like that. I like that a lot. Face purple, wide eyes. Face fuchsia, wide eyes. That's good. Real good. That's what, actually, I think that's the first, maybe the second time I've seen emotes on YouTube. Nobody ever uses them. Where in Germany are you from, if you don't mind me asking, Digga? I like that though. I like the purple wide eyes. I like that a lot. Okay, now we just go through and delete all these. Doop, doop, doop. Hey, first time chat. You talking emotes when I don't feel like time? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like it though. What's that say? Words are hard. Yeah, words are hard. Leipzig? Yeah, yeah. Cool. So the other... where's Urban? Chimama? Is he in Berlin? I can't remember. I know there's somebody... I was talking to him one night, and he was talking about a special bratwurst from the south. Yeah, you think Berlin? Yeah, I think he's from Berlin. But I can't, I'm not 100% sure on that. But I know I have spoken to a couple from the south. Somebody was in like central Germany, but I don't remember the town. But cool. Well, there was the Polish guy that lives in Germany. What's his name? Polski something. Pretty cool. No. It's not what I want at all. Yeah, I am familiar with that though. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Whoa. That's not 90 degrees. Game lies to me. What's that? Well, it's not letting me see those. It's not giving me the little type. It is 7:52 p.m. Yep. It's so hard to see the emotes. The chat box thing is so small. Where? Like, which version are you on? I don't have it marked. Are you on the mobile? The mobile version?
Me.
I just like drag the windows out. I have them sitting there. I don't have the whole like dashboard on. On both versions. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't really ever use YouTube to watch live streams. So it's kind of like, you get what you get. It doesn't seem as I know it's not as, I don't like it as much because I reading it from my perspective, I like the colors, right? I like the colors of the names. 3:53 a.m. Oh my god. Cause I'm that good. Hell yeah. But it does put, I do see the the profile pic. So I mean that's cool. But I wish you could choose a color for the name. Maybe there's a plugin I can get or something that does it. I don't know. So you're up late, huh? Like I said, some of the other people are up really early. The Germans that stopped by, they're up very early. No, what is up with that? Is that even? No. Why? There. I'm just like interacting, okay? I do like the Twitch chat. Very much. Thank you. Thank you for all that. You just like hear all of the emotes. Every single one. That looks better. You got a new follower. You're likable. Thank you. Now you close your eyes. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. You love City Skylines? Cool. Yeah, I started a new city for the new DLC. So, but I hope you have a good rest. Get some sleep. Hopefully, we'll see you again. Give me #1 chatter. It's not gonna happen. I love City Skylines too. It's just not giving it to you. That's hilarious. It makes no sense why you wouldn't. Game over, man. Game over, man. Yeah, sure. Now you can be the #1 Emily. Yep. Here you go. #1. You're #1. No one's stopping you? Oh my god, the Kappa ladder here. I'm gonna time you both out. It doesn't want to count you as #1. You've definitely sent a lot more messages, but you should also be doing your job. Hype. That was your longest yet? God. No one. Well, I can. I'm just nice. I'm just being nice. I don't want to time out my own wife. Jamama. What's up? What's up, Wee Shark? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Long time no see. How you been? Where you been? I guess I've seen you in other streams. Yeah, been good. Good. Have you played this much recently? Hey, welcome in. My name's Gray. Where the hell have you been? Yeah. It's not... it does not want to give you #1. That's hilarious. Started a new city. Cool. Well, I suppose it's already like hundreds of thousands. This guy builds giant cities. Almost 400,000. That's wild, dude. It's wild. In a week, I am way too slow for that. If all I did was, if I was productive in that, maybe, like, you know, if that was my mindset, was to just grow the population quickly. That's crazy. That is crazy. Even in the past in other games, I was never like more. It would take me forever. I talk about you. Yeah. I think I was telling her about the population in your city. It is pretty crazy how blah 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 finger red number one. Finger red number one. The last massive one stopped at 1.2 million. Oh my god. That's nuts. That is incredible. You'll be number one here, yeah. That's so weird that it's not. Oops. So what exactly was the problem with the... Wait, not that. With the decals or whatever? 1 to 2 FPS. And you had a pretty decent CPU, don't you? Hi, Moose. I do know you, and Gray talks about you too. Talk about you in my sleep. I wake up in a cold sweat. Moose. Oh. It was just a dream. You dreamed. Yep. Do you dream of me? Well, yes, I do. You were playing a hockey game. Well, you were playing hockey. So I told you, Jemima, when I told her that, Jemima thought it meant I meant that I was just like on the ice playing hockey. She didn't get that it was just the game. Yeah, that I was just in skate, nothing but a smile and ice skates. That's messed up. Was he getting loose? Getting loose and how? What the hell? Just you woke up in a cold sweat. Crying. Tears of joy. Thank God. God. I've been waiting for I've been waiting for that my whole life. What a wonderful, a crazy, wonderful dream. Dear God. I'll just keep wrapping it around here. Yeah, but Shark, it is good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by and saying what's up. Appreciate that. Is this, am I screwing this up? I think I did it backwards, didn't I? Oh no, look at that. I lined it up the way I want. What the, oh, it's the wrong one. Well, I don't know where it is. Where is it? Where are the bricks? Where are my bricks? Every time you see me on City, I try to be there. Oh, cool. Thank you. I guess I didn't know that. I appreciate that. It finally happened. So, yeah. God. Now, where are these bricks? Which bricks am I using? I don't even know which ones. Those. Oh, those. Do I want to use those? Did I just... here we go. Is this the same? No. It'll take me a second to find the exact one, doesn't it? God. Alright. I feel like that's the one I just used. That does not match. That is not what I'm seeing. I swear to God, give it. No, it's not. I don't get it. I don't know why. Top fans. He has 100 XP. You have 75 XP. So you need 25 more XP on YouTube, Emily, before it displays, or it shows you what you want. No, no, no. Yeah. It's too bad because I like this. It's a little bit more plain, but it doesn't line up.
Yellow.
The project is like a Mediterranean city. I was talking about at the beginning of this year. I've been looking at a lot of old Roman settlements, like drawings of old Roman settlements and other European cities. There's one in particular in Switzerland that I really, really liked.
Okay.
So I was just gonna do an old town with these, but I want to do everywhere. I want to use these buildings everywhere now. Like that, I want this build to be that. So I think I'm going to limit myself to a lot of these styles. Maybe not all Mediterranean, but a lot of this style. The French ones, yeah. The French ones, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to pick and choose the ones I want. Because I like this. I like the roof, and I feel like I want to do white. Have them all be white. So in its uniformity, I feel like it can still be pretty.
No.
The white and the red, just with how it'll be situated, how the parks are situated, how all the courtyards are planned. I feel like it can still look really nice. So I guess I have to figure out which one this is. What is it called? Dutch Pavement Road. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I want to avoid typical urban sprawl. Like I want to do something a little different. But this isn't going to be going to all be off. That's going to drive Moose crazy seeing that. So I have to attach it. Hi. Yeah. I can't hide it. You're right, I can't. This will get its own. You can't hide that from me. Is that going to just be angled because of where I started it? I think it will be, won't it? Oh. No. Yeah, so they can still be nice. As long as I line it up in a proper way, it can meet there. It's going to be off a little bit, but I think that's actually realistic. Nothing like somebody telling you they're going to go to sleep to your stream. I love it. That is so good. You put me to sleep. Hell yeah, man. All right. Your vibe puts me to sleep. Thank you. Well, I had your stream on at like, so I took a nap. I woke up at like noon and I turned your stream on and I dozed for a while. It's just City Skylines. And it has the hell yeah. Well, the YouTube stream has the CPP music, the master plan stuff, so I could see how that would be. Sleepy time music. Yeah, see, that's gonna be cool. Get those parasols, have these avenues just lined with seating areas and pretend there's cafes and okay, it's selected. Yay. Okay, yeah, I'll start a fresh one on the other side. Now, I hope this lines up the way I want it to. Low deep T? Is that like, what is that? What's low deep T? Okay, there. He's got a deep voice. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Right. Have to redo that path too. Yeah. Gorgeous. I wonder why it's listed in the roads. Is it supposed to be cobble? Is that why? Is that what that's about? He's got a real deep voice. And I think I'll put cobble on top of that too. That looks pretty good. Oh, come on, you can do it. Oh, we're separated by the building. There we go. Yeah, that's not bad. The grass that comes with this theme isn't that bad, really. It's actually really good. Huh. Zooming in makes it blur. Odd. It's really odd. I like the idea of having something rectangular there, or square tiles is what I mean. I use these, I think, in the on Granville. Maybe there's some that are smaller. They looked really good. These are meant to be off like that. Wow, that is incredible. Zero. This guy is great. I know. Was Booty said that the file size is too big, but man, I mean, if he can work the compression better and make it and retain the definition here, that is just amazing. That is so beautiful. I mean, look at that. That is so gorgeous. Even up close. Oh my God. And it's even when there is a repetition, you can't tell. God. I like that for a little plaza. If it's hot, it's hot, yeah. Well, he also has the where are they? I have way too many of these. The mosaics. Just beautiful. Where the hell are they though? I don't know where they are. Oh, here. Oh my god, man. Ugh. I mean, that would just look good in this corner. Aren't they amazing? Just wow. Oh my god. Not small town. Well, build small European towns. Just amazing. I would like this on the side of a building. Oh my god. Dude. If it's not shitty, I don't. I mean, it's kind of weird, but it is so cool. Oh, wow. Let's see here. Yeah, it doesn't want any stuff. 75. It fits perfect. It does. As just like if somebody painted it that way, you know, on the wall, like actually painted it with the brick. The hell? Okay, so not all of them want to go up there. If it says Plaza decal, maybe it can. Yeah. Okay. Just wow. Like that is beautiful. It actually see that's too bad. If you're not really paying attention though. If I took a screenshot straight on like that, I'll mess with them. We'll look at them again. But I do want to see about the but we would know, yeah. Every time I look at it, I know. Mud? Yeah, that's more muddy than the mud that I've seen. For sure. Some of the other surfaces and decals that I have. Holy hell, man. From the urban. You're still trying again. It's never gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, Emily. God. Wow. Nope, number 2. Not number 1, number 2. Man, these old cities surfaces, oof. I think I do like the where'd it go? Oh, that one could look cool too. Man, look at the brick. Look at the bricks on these. Look at the bricks on that one. Wow. Ooh. Your mama passed out. She passed passed out. I like that one because it still has the same. It's using part of the same color. Close, I guess. Close. I don't know which one. Is it overdoing it though? I think I'll stick with it. The wave one on the wall. Yeah, I don't know if I have that. Did he make these? Oh yeah, look at that. He did. Oh wait. It's so tiny. Tiny. That is very cool, but it doesn't want to go on the wall. Making these just grand plazas, just massive. Looks like a quilt. It's gorgeous. What would go on the edges of this? Just along these. I wonder. Yeah. You can cut the top ones off just slightly. Time to go to sleep. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying what's up. Have a good night. And now, I'll just search for him. We're still on the filter? No. Lettery great. God damn it. M83 and Joseph Trapanese. Star Waves. Ooh. The Lindens? Oh my god. From Oblivion, yeah. Yeah, Oblivion's cool. I'm so bad at placing trees in these grates. Like, the visual just doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, that one was better. The house up in the area. It's kind of like that. Have you seen Moon with Sam Rockwell? Kind of reminded me of that, but yeah, the house is like the little, I don't know, they're like towers. Look like they're like watchtowers almost. Your mama went, I think we went and saw that movie. It was before kids, when we could still go see movies. Yeah. Come on. Pew. God, I suck at placing the trees in these grates. They're never... I can never get him centered. Try. Drive me crazy, man. Okay, after this, I want to try to do houses up on the hill. Similar to Moon, yeah. Yeah, there were a couple in those years that were very similar to each other. The concept, not the setting or anything, but I need more fences. Did I not re-download fences that I had previously? Too tall. There it is. Those are like too tall. I want the railing to be shorter. But I don't think there are any at the level that I want. And then I want them to be like... Isn't there? Oh, there it is. Okay. Did that change the lamp color too? Oh my god. What? I don't even want the lamp. Scrap. Huh. I want them to be that. I want that railing right there. Are there other fence net lanes that I don't have? There might be, huh? Crypto gamer. Hmm. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Ooh, Art Deco style. Hope that helps. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Signature buildings. I can't get the water into my mouth. I would much rather than walk on the sidewalk. So do I have to do what you did? For these streets, I do have one that I made that has only... Oh, but they still walk along the edge. Yes. I must have not done exactly what you did, Road Builder. Edit all instances. So main road segment has to have no paths. I think I can simplify it. My plan there. Surfaces. What the hell are you doing to me here, game? Surfaces there. If the road has no paths that connects to an intersection, it won't allow pedestrians. Will this work though? The way that I have it? It's gonna be road only, isn't it? It looked like, was she just walking there because she had already been queued? Usually, wouldn't they usually like go somewhere where there's a path? Oh, here they go. Nope. Wait. No, they're not going to use it. You're right. But maybe if I just... Since my usage is slightly different than yours, so maybe I can get it. weird game, yeah. It's the truth. So this is going to take quite a bit of work. Really is. I'm just going to redraw these. I don't have to do this. And I will rethink, what does the waterfront fence look like? That'll be nice for walkways and stuff. I like that. No, yeah, weird stuff definitely happens. See what happens when I use a net lane and I destroy it? If I were to click this, I think the game would crash. Yeah, okay, so they'll walk along the path that I've given them. They also require more. It sounds like a remixed Radiohead song. Those lights look really good when I've used the recolored them. Except why is that rectangular? That has a solar array on it. It's like the same progression. I don't know if you can hear that. Yeah, that looks okay to me. To walk along that thin strip there. It's not bad. They can side by side, they can fit. Oh wait, those are always black? I didn't realize that. I like those. As opposed to those. I wonder why are they random? And I've never noticed. I've only noticed the paths being random. Huh. Oh, it's gone. The hell? We get black lights, white lights. Why can't it just be consistent? I wonder what the hell I'm doing. There's another one. I gotta skip that. That was too much. That was too much, Elia. Never seen it before? feel like it's because I used this. Let's see. No? Yeah, no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Pioneer, yeah, I like them. I like the way they look. A lot, actually. I like this one especially. Yeah, I like that a lot. Let's see, what color light does it put out? Same. Same as those. Oh man, look at that. That light right there. So nice. I'm a goddamn pioneer. That's not quite what I want to do. There we go. That light looks so good. My God. The moonlight. Look at the... There's no moon, but it lights up the sky anyway. That's supposed to be the Milky Way shining on the water. Yes, they wait, you know. They're close. They're close. Do 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 do. Your Milky Way sometimes shines on the water. Jesus. What does it mean? What does it mean? My Milky Way sometimes shines on the water. What do these... The numbers. Find out what the hell Moose is talking. Okay, they're not where they need to be. Do. Only I could get them lined up in a way. Well, I guess I can. If I clear these. And move them back. It can be one square away, right? Yep, roughly. Could have them back. These need to be moved slightly down here. up to there. Oh yeah, Shock. Did I maybe I didn't talk to you about loading your city up, but man, that thing was intense, dude. It is packed. Just incredible. The old computer was a little unhappy playing on that map. No, I haven't again. Just that night, I loaded it several times, and it was just like, what do I do? Help me, Father. I couldn't do it. Like you build when it's paused. I get that, but I think it's looking for stuff that I don't have that you have. It's got to be something to do with it. And I still kind of feel like there's something to playing on a city that's been there since, you know, because you've been playing on that since the game came out. So that I feel like there's something to it running in a weird way just based on that. I don't know. So I have other pathways. These. The only problem is that they leave odd. They're not how I wanted them. They'll leave the voids. I don't really want to mess with that right now. When I zoomed in, it was usually when I was zooming in on boats, on the boats. I was struggling with that. Like over by harbors, it would crash. Oh, decals. There was also something along the water that I did. It was just a big, you know, rectangle. Like I was missing an asset. Put trees in those empty spaces. Might be kind of nice. I'm wondering what it's like when you have a different city. Like if you build something up. Hey, what's up, Solar? How you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. But I've never loaded a city on a population that high, so the most that I've built was 200 It was, you know, I was on that last city. It got to like 225 or 230 or something. Something I'm missing. It doesn't like. Are we not? Oh, manipulation mode. Try to load up a 1 million. Yeah, if I loaded that up, I've noticed the vanilla cities, they run very well. Adobo, he's running a city that's about 360 last I looked. It was like fine. There was nothing. There's no lag. I mean, it makes sense, but it's surprising in a way. Seeing, you know, I know the vanilla is going to run better, but it's just, wow. You could speed it up and slow it down. It was going on its own, you know, like normal. Like it was a 75,000, excuse me, population city. It was just, but 1 million, yeah. I mean, Shark was saying, yeah, what's up, Mage? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, Shark was saying his 1.2. I mean, you were here. His 1.2 million was 1-2 frames. I don't know if you ever saw it, but he filled the map just like you. It was like the entire thing. Is this a requested song, or is this is on that playlist? Okay, we'll skip that. Very, very chill. I'm gonna find something else. But yeah, feel free to queue up more. I'm just listen to Blake Sutherland here. Trying to swap to horizontal, but it keeps switching back. Yeah, it's in beta. What's it do? Oh my god, I haven't used this phone for a while. Where are the options? There we go. Yeah, it's not, I can see that. It's not letting me either. 1080. Is it because of the chat? You could hide the chat? It's not hiding the chat. Huh. Yeah, night's going well. It's annoying to hear that it's broken. Yeah, but I'm having a good night. Weird. So it's supposed to just, yeah, it's supposed to just change to the normal stream on the fly, but thanks for letting me know though. Yeah, so but I'm just continuing this build here. That'll rotate. These are the Mediterranean heritage buildings from the DLC. So that came out a while back. I didn't buy it for a long time. But then I've just had it sitting. I load it every time, so it's like, yeah, maybe I'll use it. I'll use it this time. Italy, yeah, for sure. Maybe I'll use it. So I'm gonna have a lot of these around the city. Varying sizes everywhere, different configurations. I'm gonna try not to just have squares everywhere. They're gonna be just different shapes and all types of different patterns. Yeah, I like them. Lots of courtyards, that's my main goal, is to have the courtyards. Trying to figure out which ones to use, though, is kind of difficult. Wait, what? Where did it go? Oh, it's because I was holding control. Yeah, I don't really like that very much. There are just so many different types to choose to pick from here. It's I want this one, but I want it to be the shorter one. Ooh, that's a nice idea. So what have you been up to, Mage? You play? We've talked about that, haven't we? You play some cities? You playing cities? You out there playing City Skylines? And if you have been playing, what do you think of the DLC? Bridges and Ports. A lot of people have experimented a lot more than I have. David Kenobi, hello, how are you? Hello there. What about you, Moose? What do you think of Bridges and Ports? There. Hot. There's plenty of space there. Yeah, I hope you're having a good night, David. You don't do ports, but you do bridge. I don't port, I do bridge. It's good. I haven't done much of either, honestly. You haven't gotten into much, but I'm very hopeful about what it brings. In line with the best DLC for season. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I don't know. I like it. I like what I've seen other people do. Like I said, I haven't messed with it enough. I need to. It's up there. I think it was worth the wait. It gives those balconies enough space. We have a little gap. Now I can bring a path in here and we can have a courtyard. I'm definitely going to be using the bridges at some point. There are a couple spots that are going to need them. And the port, I have the area that I want. I'm going to have a rail yard around here, so. Gray, I got it. Thanks. The new maps, yeah, I like the new maps too. I want to use a creator map, but I couldn't wait. I wanted to use one that needed to be updated, so. Oh, you got it. You got number one. Number one. I see what you're talking about. I thought you were like, I got this. But I see you got number one. Woo! It only required like 3-4 times the amount. You got 150 XP. Damn. You can load it into the editor and apply the new water. So yeah, you can. Well, yeah, you can do it in a live map too. That's okay. I like this map. It's made for it, so. $150 XP. That's amazing. Over on YouTube, Emily's been trying to get number one for the last hour. You're number one. Number one. Hey, what's up, Pip? How you doing? Good evening. Oh, stole it from Shock. I feel like these buildings back here should be where are these? These are nice. Man, they're just so different. I'd have to do a whole... Could do a whole block of those, maybe. Yeah, I feel like I just want them to be white. Like, I just want all the buildings to be white. There's also all the farmland that I can mess with now. I think I have enough of a road network. What to do, what to do. I know they need, all these people need jobs. I haven't built any jobs. I also don't really want, I don't know. Did you ever, Moose, did you ever figure out how to get those, the farm things to work? Or are they just broken? No. Is it? Okay. Wonder if I've even tried it. It didn't help. Did he not get back to you, or is it just a known thing that he's gonna mess with at some point? Ooh. That's the first time I've seen the pattern repeat. I wonder what's up with that. I wonder what's there. I'm gonna start the farmland straight out of the edge here. See how it looks. Yeah, I was gonna. The reason I was asking is because I'm gonna make farms. So if I can avoid any of that nonsense, or any, you know, the extra buildings. Yeah, I'll try for sure. And I'm pretty sure I have it. Where are we getting a vehicle from? Out of town. Okay. A company moved in. 0 vehicles. Which one were you using specifically? Using the warehouse or? Yeah. Daddy P. Block mover. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Huh. I guess there won't be any employees, right? Okay, I'm loading up. It's there's some supply and storage, so that's good. So this, he must be right in the way that it's not an extractor, but it's kind of acting like an extractor. This is the one. Oh, grain production. Grain production. That's what I was looking for, not the... This is the one that'll have employees. Yeah, look at that. 45. That's really odd. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna have to figure out. So like these fields that I'm looking at, you know, this is Rome, so it's there are no houses necessarily out on these fields. There's like, looks like a warehouse or something. These must be, you know, the population lives in the city and goes out to work in the field. So maybe I could just do something like that if it's going to be influenced that way. Then I could have, if I need, I could put some of the Mediterranean style buildings to hide these. I could just hide them in the forest. I don't know. Yeah, probably a warehouse. I wish I could just do an entire build, like entire Mediterranean build. Like every single building. There. Except I'm going to want it to be... And I want to not attach it to the road, move you over like right there. And I need another one. Right, boot. Oh, but I can't really see. It looks like that's, oh, that's a door. Never mind. Shit. Oof. Thought I was crashing. Okay, the queue got screwed up. I don't know, let's see. Yeah, minus 15,000. I mean, how could it make profit? I guess by filling this warehouse? Alright, if nothing's buying it, so I guess it could have like out of town. We could be exporting. Oh, maybe I didn't look at that. I was just looking at the profits. Production 0, yeah. And it's importing its own. Yeah, okay, so I guess you're right. Company grain extractor. Minus 98,000 a month. For wages. It's all wages. Raw materials. Be upgraded with all that stuff. People are taking quite the path to get there as well. Yeah, it is. I wonder if we get something that, because what wants to use, how would I find out? Oh, grain. Okay. Convenience food production. Okay, let's test a little bit. So where are you going to go with that? It's producing, claims to be producing. Requires grain. Production 4.74 tons, and it's making a ton of money already. This isn't helping. Well, one is making a shit ton of money. Oh, no, not anymore. Oh, no, it is making a profit. But the balance is negative. 103% efficiency. Do you know if there's a mod to get infinite tile space in CS2? I keep running out even with the vanilla tiles. What, like you fill up this whole... You fill up this whole thing? There is a mod. A 57 kilometer mod. You could try it. Hey, what's up, Zay? How you doing? There's 57k mod. Zay's played with it. It does weird things to, like, it's, from what I understand, it stretches stuff out. So like terraforming can be weird. It broke. Oh, well, wasn't Jonah using it again? I could have sworn Jonah had it. Oh, Moose, was Jonah using that thing again? If it is broken, keep an eye on it. It'll get... It's possible it'll get fixed. It's been fixed. Oh, okay. You threw CS2 away after EU5? Yeah. Ouch. Owie. It's like poked him. Oh. How is it? Is that fun? Yeah, give it a try. See if you like it. You could. There's people post about all the issues. You know, you don't have to go alone there. Profits minus 111,000. almost 112. And the balance is up, going up, 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 up. Or the negative balance. Oof. I know, yeah, something's like... It's like an ingrown hair or something. You placed a vanilla farm right beside yours, and the vanilla farm is fine? Huh. Yeah, the balance is just out of control. These are both profitable. Okay, I think that's all I can take of this for now. I can do the stream playlist, I guess. Ooh. But I don't think they're importing. I think they're importing everything. This is balance. And it never evens out. Oh, they're the balance. It's down to minus 2,000. Oh, never mind. It's climbing again. Huh. Climbing, it's dropping. The grain warehouse is odd as well. It's too bad. Oh, the actual stats for the production. Yeah, I'm looking at the balance there. Down to, it stays in the red, but it went from like 4,000 something down to 2,000. So it's just like wildly erratic. But the actual production, yeah, 0. Sucks. The employees are dropping as well. That's too bad. I don't like that. Well, kind of like those. Oops. There we go. Brain, what do you want? What do you want? Okay, we'll make another one for the other side. Brain not working. Here we go. Yeah, but Zay, how is it? At U5. You've been having fun with it, huh? Oh, he's playing. Must be good. What about you, Moose? Why don't you play it? See what happens? Yeah, cool. The regular industry block service works normally. Oh, okay. And just using that as the... I'm still... Well, at least this is producing something. Producing 530 tons a month. Hiding it in the barn. Yeah, okay. How much can you remove from this? I've never tried. Sub buildings. Nothing. That's too bad. I would have liked to do anything. They just drive around aimlessly. They're doing something. Why not just like put tracks along the... Well, at least with the grain won't... Will the grain develop the buildings as well? Seems like they don't, but... Being able to draw that without the actual farm would be really cool. Just being able to draw a field, I would like that. The fields don't have to all be producing anything. I could just use surfaces. These still profitable? Oh, yeah, they're definitely producing as well. And then move the block in. There we go. All right, cool. Oh, shit. There. Ah. Yeah. It is. We'll see how this looks. Oh, I don't want them to be right up against each other, though. I have to remember what I'm doing. Because we need tree lines on every single one. Yeah, we can go all the way to that road, though. Okay. Each one. I'm gonna pull it up there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I figure everyone, people always try and build European or American cities, and I've seen European cities, but I've never seen anything like this. And everyone's always like, "Oh, Europeans. I've never been there, but this is what I think it looks like." So I'm gonna try. I figured I'd try this because I've been to places like this, but I've never been like out in these fields. So this is something different for me for sure. God damn it. Three tracks in a row that are on it. Yeah, it is the playlist. Like, it's just whatever you made. Except this one was requested. I think Shock requested this. Time's it. Gotta make these kids brush their teeth. Go brush your teeth, kids. Man, these fields just are not like some are lined up like this. The thing that makes this difficult is this block right here. It'd be nice to have smaller footprints or base buildings or whatever the hell that is. But I guess they didn't really plan to make a Roman settlement builder. I'm actually surprised I never thought to do this before. Maybe when I bought it, I was like, oh man, I'm going to try this. So there must be some reason why I was like, yeah. I haven't looked to see who else did this, so just doing my own thing, which I'm sure there are. I think, well, didn't CPP was, I saw him using these buildings a while back for some build. I don't know if he continued it or what, but it was still a modern. There's still a modern build. My first idea was to do a use those buildings on the hillsides. Some of them are pretty tall and you can just kind of squish them into the side of a hill up at like real narrow switchbacks. Maybe I think the other up on the mountain, I think I'm going to do that where I built that highway last time. So now it's too, it'll get too packed. I think I'll just use a surface for a field there. I'm gonna make so many of these. Oh my god. Don't want this. Got a lot of farm building to do, y'all. Some are kind of shaped, like have triangular. You make this a big field in itself. Yeah, so I'm leaving tons of space for trees. Make sure you tax those peasants, yeah. Definitely. I will definitely be taxing the peasants. Slightly off. That's okay. And there are fields that run along the walls that are very thin. Lots of spots where there's just the trees are always the filler. Then I have to remember vineyards. Vineyards. It's part of the plan. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will do some of those. I like that idea. So put a forest. These can be drawn down here. Yeah. No, 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 no. Why are we, what are we sticking to? Is it this? Yeah, that one. I've heard this. Well, I guess I've played this before. I've played this on stream before. It would make sense that I've heard it. So these will be easy to... These lines are not... That's not what's going to be there, because I'm going to use surfaces over the top of them. Like here, I'm going to put a... I still want the patchwork, but there will be like, I don't know how to simulate a field like lying fallow. Like this will be like a small field. Oh, I see what's going on. So there's these buildings, like these. This is a vineyard. Like anywhere where you see these buildings, that's definitely a vineyard. And this is in Like these are British settlements, so of course there's not going to be a lot, but they definitely had vineyards. The little ice age screwed that up because they, if I remember correctly, they made a lot of wine there. But then a little ice age changed the climate and killed the wine exports. Yeah, at least in the southern part of the country. We started our new cities at the same time. 12,000, almost 13,300 losing people. Hell yeah, man. That's how to do it. That's definitely how it's done. Not enough space there at all. Maybe that's okay. I still will line it at 0 even after a CS2 stream. Yeah. Somebody came in and was like, why do you only have one building? And she's like, because I'm trying to do something here. I'm just trying to make something pretty, okay? Leave me alone. Oh, see, you made me realize that I had been going about it the wrong way. Oak. There we go. Wait. No, what were you doing where maybe you just had all the trees. I was thinking, oh, well, I could just simulate it here. No, but I can't. Son of a bitch. I was thinking, oh, I could just... So what I want in the tree controller is I want to be able to make a set that is one tree where I can control the single placement age, or where I could, in a way like the tree tool works with the brush and the sets. So like I can make a probability for one species of tree, a probability for the age, while I'm placing trees individually. Does that make sense? I think that would be really cool, because I was trying to do a canopy over on that island and I had to keep switching back and forth. So I would like a probability of tree placement that I can set on my own, rather than having to rely on whatever the default probability of each of these trees is if I were to select them and place them in. Because it's, I mean, I guess it's okay, but I'll get like so many of the same age in a row. I would really like to set it in a way that I don't have to keep clicking, or I want hotkeys. I want keys that I can just press 1, 2, 3. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wish I could do that. Rude, don't make a moderator. Don't make you a moderator. You would have banned them immediately. Yeah. Get out of here. But I don't think you can't choose. Here, I'll choose this. Yeah, so I can't choose the age. Unless I'm just wrong and I haven't looked properly. Okay, what is the global age setting? Is that included in this mod, or is that just no, it's not. The global is from the game. It's too bad. Just a couple more settings to make it a little bit more dynamic would be great. Because it's hard for me to see it. To see it the way I want. I have to keep constantly switching back and forth. Maybe I should just try it. Yo, what's up? How's it going?
Tinker Tailor 8 just raided with 6 viewers.
Thanks for the raid. TikTok stream. Oh, so wait, you're on your phone. So I'm trying out the vertical stream on Twitch here. Somebody said that they were having trouble getting it to go back. They were trying to switch it to horizontal, but it wouldn't. It was like stuck on the vertical stream, so. Yeah, well, it's in beta right now, so that's probably, you know, if somebody was having issues. How is my wife's husband? I'm doing quite well, thank you. I didn't get to go and work on the puzzle anymore. Damn it. I want to work on that puzzle more. If I knew you would have been streaming, I would have canceled my stream so I could work on the puzzle. It's delayed. You apparently only just rated just now. I hope it's not because I'm doing the stream. Am I delayed for anyone else? L. Yeah, how's it going, everyone? I'm working on a Mediterranean style city. So there's gonna be a lot of farmland, a lot of these Mediterranean style buildings, a lot of density. I'm gonna try and limit the sprawl. But I'm gonna really work with the terrain a lot, so. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What was going on tonight? These trees are not being as random as I would like. They're staying kind of, not rotating. It's weird. It's delayed on your PC. Okay, good. It's not me. I mean, that does suck, but at least it's not my stream. What did the shout out say? Oh, you were playing Power Wash Simulator. Hell yeah. If I keep the puzzle open, I'll always have access. Okay. Yeah, I think you were trying to mention something last night. I was exhausted. I should have paid more attention. Winter is good. Winter was going off. Trying to keep up. I should have gone to bed. You're right. It was time for bed. It was. Yeah, that was fun playing with them. It was like sometimes we would go for the same piece. It was like we were seeing the same empty space, and we would like a couple times we reached for the same thing. I let go of it right away. It's like, I'm not messing with you. But I do enjoy those. Those are fun. I like them a lot. didn't want to. I just wasn't feeling like playing this or one of these other games, one of the shooters or anything last night. So. But we're having a dance party in here tonight. This is Moose's house mix. What's up, Paul Truck? How you doing? Good morning. What, early morning, huh? What time is it? Is it like 6? 7? 6? 7, okay. I was close. I was close. Six a.m. in Sweden. Yeah. Paw Truck's an hour ahead. Hopefully Jelly got some sleep. Yeah, we got a big day of Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. I hate how that is so repetitious. Drives me crazy. Doesn't rotate enough. You're gonna have to wake early to make sure you don't miss it. Oh, well, we start at 11 my time. How many hours ahead is that? When I played BG3 there's no music in the background? I don't know. I could have music. Do you think that would be better? I haven't had music the entire time. Music? Okay, I'll play music. Between 3 and 5, yeah, that's rough. Well, Shock, I appreciate you showing up, man. It's still early. It's still early for you. If you're DST or not, yeah. 5 a.m. start. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we do that, guys. Yeah, I'll have music. I have to go make sure these kids are close to being ready. It's almost time for bed. Yeah, but it's been a lot of fun. Like, I really enjoy that game. It's fun playing with Jelly. She's always a good time. So, and then Moose shows up. Moose shows up and trolls us. It's time. It is time for my girls. No, we love it. Then when the Australians show up at some point, because it's like 5 in the morning, that's fun too. I wish I didn't love these trees so much. They are just horrible for performance in this game, but they look so good. Oh yeah, both of you played, right? this past weekend. I know Emily said it was kind of, there were things that she wished it had that would have made it more fun for her. But what did you think, Taylor? Did you like it? I know you liked the first game, so. I think I'm going to build this up a little bit. We're going to have a couple more warehouses or something. You liked it better than one? Okay, cool. How was the performance in the game? Because I know you said you probably need a new computer. But I don't know. Maybe it's gotten better over time for older computers. Without stream was fine. Stuttering with OBS, yeah. Yeah, I had to do some upgrading over the past year. Processor wasn't what I wanted. And then the graphic card, I upgraded the graphic card and then went through this whole months-long troubleshooting with that thing. It just wasn't up to the task, so swapped it out. I think I'm gonna have to make these gaps a little bit smaller. So I upgraded the graphic card, got a new processor, this crazy water cooling on the processor, and much better. This game just it wants everything that you can give it. It'll take up all the processor that you can throw at it, and the memory and the graphic card. But I like the game a lot, so it was worth it for me to spend a little bit. I just wanted to be able to do other things while I was playing the game. It was before it was like I was only really able to play the game. I had to switch to a 2 PC setup for a while to even do the stream, and so I'm back to one PC. I would like to go back to 2 PC though. I want to do that. I don't need to do it though. You're gonna lurk? Yeah, meatballs. Yeah, that's exactly, Taylor. That is where I was with it. It was just bogged down when I would load this game. But now I have extra hardware that I can do other things with. Like if one of the girls wants to game, can have something for them. They like Minecraft a lot, so they don't need anything crazy. Phil said 64 gigs would have been enough in hindsight. He has 96 gigs. Not yet. Not yet. In hindsight, RAM is kind of expensive for DDR4, I think now. It's kind of climbed up in price. Yeah, they enjoyed watching you play. They were excited to see somebody that we watch playing in that game. Yeah, but 64 gigs has been good to me, for sure. I think a lot of people still have computers for the previous game. All just souped up 100 and something. 96, 100 gigs. How's that look? doesn't have to all be the same species. I could have a different species filling in some of the spaces there. I wish I remembered what the questions were, but I know they were like in awe. They were asking, I guess they were asking what version you were playing, like if you were modded and all that's, oh wait, wrong thing here. Yeah, this is a good mix. Like it. Give it a little bit less space so I don't have to use so many damn trees. Enjoy your cities and don't be up late. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Tinker. It's nice to see you. I appreciate that. You have a good one. So what time is it there? So you're a couple hours behind. So what is it, like 4? You have a good rest of your afternoon. Have a good evening. Four, yeah. Is this... Did we just hear this? Is it going to repeat now? How many songs do we have on this? No way we listen to 36 songs. Moose, are you still there? Do you ever add stuff to the... Oh, I guess it's probably time for bed, huh? No, not yet. You couldn't possibly. Do you ever add songs to this, though? If you can hear me. He left us. He's gone. Leave a single tile in between. I want to go near here. Nope. Almost. Yeah, all these odd shapes. I like it. I think this road needs to actually just link up to this one. That 180. Destroy that. We can get rid of that. Let's see what it looks like in the fall. Oh my god. Oh, the red trees. That looks so cool. Okay. Put it one tile over. There we go. with the tiny fields in between. I really wish they didn't all have to have this huge building at the base. It's annoying. And this is not being used, so this can go away. And I feel like I should extend this out a little bit. Oh, man. Just have odd shapes, so many trees in between. Honestly, a little town could go in between something like this. Maybe if it was a little bit further out, like out here, could have a little town. Oh, wait, that has to be connected. Oops. Maybe I will place one. Just be a tiny little field. Yeah, honestly, watching somebody else do this made me want to do farms. I never spend enough time on them. And this patchwork is going to be so much cooler than just having blocks, I think. This, I am gonna remove that. Yep. We go around this way. That makes a little bit more sense. What's up, Poplar? How you doing, man? I'm doing full Mediterranean. That's what this build is going to be. So I'm working on just seeing what I can do with the odd shaped farms. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Thanks for coming by. So it's gonna be real dense. So like even here, I think I'm gonna put a row of buildings, of apartment buildings. These. I'll keep the blocks going until I'll have a core, like a downtown core, but it's gonna just be surrounded by these. So, and I commented earlier, my Mediterranean build is pretty effed. What happened to it? Yeah, what's up, Smack? How you doing, man? Nice to see you too. I was just telling Poplar how I'm doing a Mediterranean build. That's what I've decided. Yeah, I'm doing well. Kind of doing stuff that I haven't really done a lot of before. So really influenced by this. like heavily. I found several of this. So here's London. This is Londinium. I just love, I don't know, there's something about this. Something about it that I really, really like. Oh, and I would love to figure this out. Here, there's another one. I was showing Moose this. Like, I want that. I want this. It looks so cool. So cool. Oh my God. You loaded it up after the latest patch and has big areas without power. Ooh. You have to replace the roads. Oh man. I was having issues with Road Builder. None of the resources were being transferred, you know, none of the power or the water, they were not, or the sewage, it wasn't working. So I ended up having to just place my own, which is annoying. But the head sip. Well, hello there, Moose. I was asking. He must have been AFK. But have you added anything to this playlist, or is it just sitting? Canvas of Kings. It's a map making tool on Steam. Yeah. Is that the one where you draw a shape and it fills it in? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. I saw a tool somebody was making, or that existed, where they drew odd polygonal shapes and it dynamically filled in inside of it. It looked so cool. And it was old blocks like this. You can plop. Oh, okay. Maybe it was a procedural tool. Yeah. Very cool. Oh, you added some last week? Nice. Nice. So I guess there are songs I haven't heard on here. Man, that looks so cool. Hell yeah. How much is it? Maybe I should get it. Just for the just the idea. Maybe it'll help plan. Help me plan stuff. And some of these roads are just so natural. Oh, 25. Cool. So it's probably like 20. Oh, okay, cool. I'll try it out. That sounds awesome. Oh, we're climbing. Ooh. This is an opportunity here. For vineyards. Time for a vineyard. Oh, nice. Nice. Turn that off. Oops. A book of old city maps. Oh man, so you'd like some of these. I was looking at others. Here's Athens. Man, look at that. All those hills covered. That is amazing. So that's what I need to be doing now. Huge, sprawling. What is that? You think those are vineyards or is that olives? Then here's another one. Just so incredible. I think that just looks so beautiful. Even so, this is Japanese, a Japanese town. Birthplace of the grid. Yep, the Roman grids. Seville. Just, oh my god. Like, that is so cool looking. So I've just been staring at these, like, with my jaw dropped, like, oh man, I need to do something like this. Extensive farming. Oh, here. What city is this? Lugano, Switzerland. Like this, really. The other night, I was sitting and staring at this, trying to match some of these, trying to understand the slope with these buildings just dropping down. How quaint. You started Stockholm, got busy with other things. Oh, awesome. Man, Stockholm would be fun. The tunneling in Stockholm is incredible. Like, it's mind-blowing. Just, oh my god, that's so cool looking. Look at that. Oof. Beautiful. This is Guatemala. This is a newer city. This isn't Guatemala City, or a newer build. It's in this century. Very, very cool. But anyway, my next episode of Philoma is about Mediterranean building on hillsides, a bit set back by the patch, killing your custom roads. I don't know how to fix it, no. Like I said, I just ended up drawing my own power lines and pipes. Because I was trying to do... I made a 2-lane highway. Custom 2-lane highway. And it just wouldn't pump water, sewage, no electricity. I don't know. Make another one, maybe? I don't know. See if you could replace it. Oh my god, am I using the backwards roads for this entire thing? I was. Okay, luckily it's not the entire thing. I don't think. Oh yeah, I was. Yeah, I wish I did know. Thought it made it easier for me. So the building on the hillsides is what I'm going to do up here. Maybe not along this. I kind of want to have vineyards on these hills. But then up here, where I was talking about, I don't know, maybe you saw. Up here, it's going to be those Mediterranean buildings again. A nice big settlement along these hills. There's like a little high valley up right here, so it's gonna be Mediterranean. But this highway turned out pretty well. Now I just need to develop to get some traffic on it so I could sit and watch it. Man, I love the retaining walls so much. God, I love them. They're so nice. If only the void didn't show up. But you just have to choose the right angle and you won't see it. So beautiful. You like the tears they cause? You like it? Or the tears? Tears? Both? That's so odd. Moose gets torn. Poor moose. Maybe this will work better. I was trying to... Wait. Nah. Better save. I was trying to make this more smooth, but it was being so weird. Great. That's my favorite. I love... Cool. All right. I love my move it errors that make it so I can't use move it now. But it is a good chance for me to take a little break. I need to check on the kids, make sure they brush their teeth. One of them came out and is sleeping on the couch with my wife right now. Jemima had a rough day. She passed out. But here, I'm gonna get up for just a second. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna turn on words just for a second. I probably will have to log in here to... I guess I should check that little box there. Okay, I will be right back. All right. So I'm reloading the game. It'll take a sec. Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. That's very nice. The marina, the little harbor. Very cool. Oh, I like how you used there's a building that I've been trying to figure out how to use. I see how you did it there. That's nice. Oh, and it looks like you used some of the French buildings. Very cool. And the German buildings, huh? You used both. I like how you mixed it up. Yes. Gotta get that bait in there. Hey, how's it going? Ooh, tender. Oh man, that would be good. Oh well. Just needed one more E, huh? I guess another N as well. Game is still loading. It's gonna be a second. Actually did pretty damn good on that one. Only missed 3. Anyone can type that, by the way. Anyone can type the commands. It's CON exclamation point CONT and then exclamation point start if the game is over. Not bad, not bad. That was actually a good one. I didn't see it. I didn't see tithe in there, but I can't remember what was. Oh, we're almost loaded up here. Zorb. No, that has an A. It's ROAN. Oh, you already got boar. Oh, dude, what? That's the best one I've ever seen. That's the best one. I mean, there's usually some... Nice. Fucking boner. Nope. Let's try it again. Okay, so the question mark's in R. 2 in a row. We got boner 2 times in a row. Ah. Okay, the game loaded. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Yeah, Jay's a decoy. Okay, so the game did load, but we'll do this until we lose. Hell yeah. Doing well. Back to map making. All right. Adobo. What's up?
Adobo underscore big underscore Mac just raided with 17 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well, man. We have, oh, the little card didn't pop up. I think it's, well, maybe it did. I just don't see it. Nice to see you. Well, I mean, it could be an R. What is up? Yeah, I was just, my game, I had an error, so I had to reload. So we're playing this until, but I'm working on a Mediterranean city tonight. Oh. Wait. Okay. Oh, you got defined. Never mind. What's up, Ren? I didn't see you. A whole bunch of, yeah, there's a whole bunch of these now. What were you doing tonight? With a P is fake. The P is fake. What were you doing tonight, Big Mac? Oh, that, no, Fife. Did somebody already get Fife? Okay, I guess that's not a... Oh, wait, yeah, that should be... I guess not. Are we ever gonna lose? Members of chat are people in the game and there's non-stop drum. Oh, okay, yeah. You were still... Doubleville was back. Not if I can help it. Yeah, the record's 20, I think, so... Okay, so the other letter is an O. Oh, and there's only 5. Oh, it couldn't be. Oh, you just did color. So what type of drama? Oh man, we got it. Adoboville is quite the place. This sounded like it. Multiple divorces. You got broken up with and now you're homeless? Oh no. No, no, no. So I guess there is no S, yep. Could this be the end? Very good. Crematoriums are being built while unemployment goes up. Another T? Oh my god. Well, it was a good try. Fine. Let's see what we, let's see what the final score was. Gamer, Ortali, and me. Ren came in a little late. You did pretty well. And Poplar for sitting out couple rounds. That was good. Hello, everyone. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. So I'm just building. I think I'm up pretty high as far as unemployment. 85.9%. So I've just been. There's a city game too. Wow, yeah. Still on top. Hell yeah. So let's see, what else did I miss here? So you got broken up with and now you're homeless, just wandering the streets, huh? Hopefully you have a nice park to stay in. Yeah, it's a new city. Yep. Nope, it's new. No. No, these are the Mediterranean buildings from the Mediterranean DLC. Poplar was just showing, he showed off his Mediterranean city and it looks incredible. So it's kind of what I'm going for. It's going to be a little bit larger though. Just word games, yeah. Soon, hopefully. Oh, and I also got fired right before that. That explains why you're homeless. I mean, I guess the divorce could do that, but that explains a little bit. It sounds like quite the drama going on in Adoboville. I was talking about that city earlier because of the performance. For the size of the city, it runs pretty well. It didn't look like you were having any issues with that. It's like almost 400,000. It's just wild. Because I tried to load Shock City of nearly 500,000 and it was just... my computer did not like it. He kept the apartment and the pets. What a dick. Just like, get out of here. And then you roam the streets. Down to 360 since the update. Well, that's still, I mean, that's... I've not had anything... My highest is 230. But that city was running really well. And it's all vanilla, right? No, you're not using any mods? I like it. Looked very cool though. So I'm going to do a little development here, like a little small industrial setup, and then a bit more along here. Not as many, I don't think, though. Because then I'll break it up. I'll break it up a little bit with more farms. Oh, not there. Yeah, I haven't really explored the... It runs decently. You added a few mods. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really explored the whole following citizens thing. I should. It's a good idea. I think people have asked for it before, and we did it a little while, but then they died so fast, I didn't keep it. Let's see how this... I don't want it to attach to the road, though. Yeah, so all the farmland's going to be very packed in with all the people, I think. Yeah, but I was surprised watching you last night and how smooth it was. By that point, it's usually just dominate the word games. Hell yeah, no, thanks for popping by. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, get some rest. Make naming a sim redeem, yeah. You're holding in all these farts. That's good. I'm glad you're leaving it all to well, now you've started something, okay? Shock is at 222. The previous record holder was Simulate, and he made it up to what was he, 112 or something like that. You've started something you can't stop. Classic Shock. The man needs help. he's out of control. Classic Shock. Holding out for your apology. Yeah. Wait, what the hell's going on here? We have to cross? What? I guess that's what we're doing then. So yeah, I'm building farms, building some.
I would fart, but it's out of stock. Thanks, Shock.
It's out. Yeah, well, I had to put on a 10-minute cooldown. So it's a race. It's a race now. It was just one after the other. I'd be sitting here talking and it would just be one fart. Everyone would do it. I think everyone had 10. Yeah, exactly. It was like everyone had 10 per stream. So they'd wait and use them all at once. So there would be like 30 in a row. You wouldn't be able to hear anything. But yeah. It's a very popular redeem around here. So I'm going to have there's some hills here, so I'm going to start the vineyards. Sound familiar? Yeah. God.
Fart. O DRD di breakwind.
Did I break the wind? So I've never really built a city quite like this. It's always been more of an American style. So this is something new for me. Oh dear. Well, you wait 10 minutes. If you well, how long ago was that? Let's see here.
Let Louis loose.
11:04. 3 minutes. Set your timer for 7 minutes. You'll be able to do a redeem. Gotta be quick, though. You must be fast. Well, what did you say, Ren? Shock needs to change his name. His username to NZ Cloud. Yeah. Who let Louis loose? Ooh. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with cities. That's cool to see you playing as much. Are you? Because you usually play. I don't know. You play a lot of different games. So, what's the next game, or what have you been? Well, maybe Adobo's taking a break. Oh, they have an ad starting here soon. It's probably for the best. You de-stream. But it's nice to see everyone else. If you haven't been here before, I play City Skylines 2. And good question for the next game. I've seen that. Oh my god, what is it called? It's like that comic book story game. Dispatch. Looks cool. Like that game looks really cool. I watched a couple people play it last week. Looks pretty fun. I don't know if you've seen that, but I think it's gotten really good reviews. Yeah, it does look interesting. But aside, for what I was talking about, aside from cities, I play on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I play Baldur's Gate with a friend. We start during the day, 11 a.m. 11 a.m. We go until about 3 p.m. 11 a.m. Mountain Time. Some who lead pronounce read as read, but really it sounds more like lead. Like head and heed, read and read, lead and lead. Perfect for TTS. Well, you can do a redeem. TTS is available to everyone. Not pronounced like Creed. What the hell is that? What the hell is that, dude? That emote is crazy. You know. You know.
Some who lead pronounce read as read, but really it sounds more like lead. Like head and heed.
No, it's just
read
not
and
gonna...
read. Lead and lead. Perfect for TTS.
What's up, Pip? Waiting for Moose to come out of lurk. Yeah. Moose. Oh, Moose. Ah, son of a... What are you up to tonight? I thought I had a crash there. It was not looking good for a second. What are you up to tonight, Pip? I'm deaf, so I really hope that was close. It was like it just read it all as the same pronunciation. So Creed mentioned the moose will appear. Did somebody say Creed? Jemima will wake up. Like, excuse me? That's gonna be right up to the... Oh, no, not right up to the road. More trees. With arms wide open. It was a setup to say it. How dare you? The Creed lore driving me nuts with that Creed all the damn time. You've seen his moose with the Creed shirt, right? The best Super Bowl of all time, and it has the singer twice on the front. Once with angel wings. It's so ridiculous. Damn kids in their Creed, yeah. These damn kids. Moose was so into the divorced dad rock over the summer. Shit. Under the sunlight. I don't know. Are those Creed lyrics? I don't
Once
know.
read that good people who lead had read that it was important to know some things were as heavy as lead.
Okay, well that one worked a little bit better. It used a little bit of context there to read it correctly. Fucking brilliant. Of course, that one doesn't go exactly where I asked it to. That's all right. That's all right. I'm actually not going to have that. We'll have a little forest there. And this... No, you know, I'll keep the roads. I'll keep the roads on this one. Glad that one worked. Yeah, have a good night. Take it easy. You could request a song. That would be a workaround to the fart, but I can wait. You can request a song. I think I know what you're gonna choose, but you can request it. Maybe I'm wrong. The art of the fart. So I guess I am wrong. What is the art of the fart? Being patient and waiting for the fart, or is that the song? Is the song actually called "Art of the Fart"? It's not Creed. Okay, that'd be too on the nose. I see. I see. The art of the fart. Oh shit. It's by Creed. Fucking Creed. Why does everyone love Creed so much? Why? No shit, the art of the fart. Oh my god. Wait. No shit, the art of the fart. Wait, I want this to be short. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't flip out on me here. Just do the thing. Well, you are welcome to request a song. I don't have to like it, but I can skip it if I don't like it a lot. I should, now that I got the green light. Yeah. Yeah, request that ridiculous song. The Beanies, the art of the fart. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Why have I given this permission? If you don't like it, you can skip it and you won't be offended. It's silly. You don't think it's fair. Okay. This feels like a learning moment. It's not offensive. Just say, okay, I believe you. A learning moment, you say? I think I could handle this. So I guess I need more fart sounds. This is what this song is telling me. I have your permission to skip it. Okay. No, I could take it. I could take it. I want to hear more. What the hell are you listening to? It's a song request. Sharpie asked me and I said, yeah. Please cue it up. So we get a little art of the fart. But it's nice to see you, Prince Rome. Hello. When I was a kid having a sleepover with a friend, they farted and it straight up sounded like a duck quack. That's fine. Didn't know what it was. Oh, okay, yeah. In case you want to listen to it later, this is what we're listening to. Thank you. Very good. That wasn't so bad. See, I knew I could handle it. Well, that should count as several. That should count as several farts. How weird do you want the night to get? I think it always ends up that way, so. It's not terrible. No, it was fine. It's the art of the fart, but it should count. I mean, there were a lot in there. It should count as several. Several of the redeem. I should just tally that up. It's not necessarily good either. You must be new, Rowdy. Yep. I think so. It gets wild. Ram Ranch? No. Is that... You have to lurk now? Yeah. Hey, thanks for the raid. It was nice to see you. And yeah, if y'all aren't following Big Mac, you should. He's been playing Cities. He plays a lot of different games. A lot of story games. What was that one? It was like Human, Not Human, or what was that? What was that game called? Sharpie. He's like in the house. Just followed. Hell yeah! Thank you for following. Appreciate that. I missed that, so thank you. No, I'm not a human. Yeah. I always forget the name of that. And Blueprints and Keep Driving. But he's hilarious. The chat, the community's just funny as hell. Anytime I go in there, it's just laughs pretty much. So yeah, go give him a follow. And he's Canadian. He's Canadian. For all the Canadians. That's a big plus. If you're Canadian. Yeah, Adobo is awesome. Yeah, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Canadian? Yeah, see? Yep. Did somebody say Canadian? But no, I have not heard of what you asked me, Prince Rome. There are a lot of fake Canadians, yeah. Is Canada really breaking up? I saw some videos at Alberta and such. Yeah, I think it's kind of empty. I think it's kind of empty threats, just like here in the USA. But maybe they yeah, poplars. Yeah, no, Alberta can try. Yeah, it's. Yeah, see? I don't believe it. We'll find out, yeah. I suppose we will. Funny post in PDX forum. Dairy house special building requires fish now, not livestock. Huh. Where are we here? Dairy house. Oh my god, yeah, look at that. Requires fish. They're milking the fish there. I don't remember that, but that's crazy. Yeah, but Ortali, they're right. Yep. Fish. You're gonna head out soon too. Aww. Why do you always have to leave? We're just starting to have a good time. I won't accept it. Sharpie, you cannot leave. You cannot leave us. Nope. Straight. Need the straight road. Okay. Okay, good. Hey, it's Sylvie. Curled up on the couch right now. It was definitely a moment, yeah. Fun, yeah, that's some funny milk. Not sure what they're putting in their milk in Finland. Yeah, what the hell is that? That is hilarious. So just a lot of odd shapes over here, I think. Just want to stop in and say, hey, I was looking to see how many people were streaming CS2. Okay. Yep, have a good night. Have a good night. So, I was on a roll and then the game Move It broke. So now I'm kind of unsure of where I want to go with this, but I think these, it's going to start here, the vineyards, and then this hill will be a vineyard. I'm not sure where I'll put, probably put the actual building up here. The game Move It broke. Yeah, no, that's true. Move it broke. It wasn't the game. It was what I was doing with the game. The game was working and then I had to go screw it up. Yeah, good old Move It. I was trying to do manipulation mode or use manipulation mode on the road and it basically instantly, as soon as I tried. I guess this doesn't have to be. Do I want the... If I build this, there's going to be tractors all over it, huh? I do want it to produce something, so... Oh, you're going to move it? You sure about that? You sure about that? Hmm. The funky zigzag. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. So you're talking about doing the maze, like drawing the. Yeah. Well, no. If you use the wheat, the grain, I don't think those buildings show up. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think they show up. In my previous build, they didn't. They showed up on cotton and, or what it was, textile fibers and the food. But maybe I am wrong about that. If some of them level up, we'll see if they go higher than level 2 here. Yeah. So I think maybe I'll start filling in trees while I'm waiting. They should give the option, do something normal, like cluster them around an accessor. Yeah, I agree. It's it is annoying. They're just off in the middle of nowhere. Sometimes it does them and they turn out okay, but I would much rather place the buildings myself or opt out of the buildings. Definitely. But anyway, yeah. So definitely influenced by all this Mediterranean stuff I've been looking at. Trying to do something similar to what similar to what all the photos I have collected have on them. Do them like the new modular elements, make the farm, then add on service buildings. Yeah. Well, from what I hear, I haven't done it yet, but the fish farms are pretty much the same. Like a bunch of random crap will spawn. But like I said, I have not tried that yet, so I'm not 100% sure. Reloaded on snacks, got some dill pickle pretzel sticks. Oh yeah, those sound delicious. I should probably get some snacks myself. Some fixins. So how you been, Ren? Been busy? My go-to snack? Dude, honestly, the kids eat all this stuff so fast. I'm like in there looking around for something, but it would usually be like chips or something. Pretzels, yeah. I like those cinnamon pretzel sticks. Have you had those? So good. Oh my God. But I'm usually just grabbing like a spoon of peanut butter because they take all that shit, dude. It's all gone. By the time I'm like, ooh, I'm going to get a snack, like we'll go shopping and it's all classic horde of locusts. Yeah, exactly. Like, all right, I guess I'll have a banana and a spoon of peanut butter. There's nothing else to eat. Jamama always says they're like high school football players. Because her brother played football. That's the way it was. Baby Bell, yeah, those are good. Yeah. Some cheese, like, man, that sounds so good. We haven't had them for a while. Ooh, I'm gonna get those next time I go. String cheese, yeah, we have string cheese, but the Baby Bell, that sounds really good right now. It's been so long. Oh my God. We used to get that every time we'd go to the store. We'd get some of those. All 4 of your kids were teenagers. Groceries were $200 a week. Yeah. The fridge was always empty for sure. The other day, the youngest one was like, thought that the milk was bad. It wasn't. Just poured it out. Just like took it upon herself to pour the milk out. Like, okay, I guess we need to go buy more milk. Costco is the way. Why, you just get a giant Do they have them in like big bags of them, or they're like multiples of the normal size bags or something? I wish we had a Costco around here. We don't have anything like that. I'm not near a city. We would have to travel for a couple hours. We moved away from the city a couple years back. Cost effective, yeah. Oh, maybe it is worth it. Maybe it is worth it to drive out. Get a big, like a giant, one of those giant refrigerators or a giant freezer. Just have a bunch of stuff in it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, for sure. Damn it, now I want those. Everything closes here so early. So I can't, I couldn't try or go get it if I wanted to. Your sister lives in the DC metro area, but only goes to Costco once a month. Plans a lot, yeah. Well, maybe it would be worth it to plan a trip. I think we'd have to go to Grand Junction. A friend told me to do that. Tried it and was like, "You are not wrong." Yeah, yeah, and it's really, I don't know. They are better when they're more soft. You could even like spread them. Like you can even use them like just on a piece of bread and like spread them out like butter or something. Yeah, I think so. I think it does. $30? Holy hell. Same cost as 10 of them? Damn it. What are we doing out here? We need to make a trip. Just for Baby Bell. That's what we're doing. We're driving 3 hours for some Baby Bell. Sharpie told me. We would go every now and then when we lived in Denver. If Jemima questions it, blame it on, yep, it was Sharpie. Sharpie. Yeah, Pops, are you making us all hungry? We all need snacks. Now I'm hungry. That's what I should have done when I got up and we were playing words. I should have grabbed a snack. Need a snack. These fields are gonna look so nice with all this. I'm on the fall season just so I could see the variation. I wanna. And it's so good looking. Oh my god. So vivid. It's kind of bright. It kind of hurts my eyes, to be honest. But I like it. What snacks you into? Yeah, nuts, cashews. I like cashews, but usually just peanuts because it's easiest. Whatever the kids don't devour. Yeah, so you're in the same boat. It's whatever's left over for us. my parents came down and we were getting pizza, and they were like, "What kind of pizza do you like?" And I was like, "I just eat whatever the kids want." And they were like, "Well, you can get something that you want." And I almost cried. I almost cried. I was just like, "Really? I could get a supreme pizza if I wanted? I could get anything?" It's like I realized I realized it had been a long time since I got anything that I want. Yeah, sweet freedom, exactly. These kids, man. I still have a choice. I still able. Thank you, Mom and Dad. They're like, "Yep, now you know how we felt." Shit. Yeah, thanks, Mom and Dad. That was a good day. And that hasn't happened since, and it's been like 6 months. It's your money. Yeah, it is. It is. Picky eater grew out of it. We're still there. The oldest was a little bit more, but the young one, there's some things she just won't even try. Well, there's things that I have to be real. You know, there's things that neither one of them will try, and it's just like normal stuff, and there's like, ew, no. Okay, so the forest is pretty fucking thick. That's gonna take me a long time. I guess I could just do the line tool. These are more... Jenny Mustard. This guy's just naming off a bunch of people. I don't know what he's talking about. My older brother was a picky eater. I didn't eat so many things because of that. It felt like I bloomed. Yeah. What have I discovered? It's not organic enough, but for some of these, I will use the line tool. For these, I think yes. Yes. Yeah. I definitely had the opportunity, more of an opportunity when I was in my 20s, that's for sure. It's not like, well, my dad doesn't really like flavor. so we never had, you know, Jemama's parents are kind of the same. So when we got out, it was like, oh my God, like, why don't you like this stuff? I mean, I always liked it, but my dad would always, you know, he liked things more bland. I don't know why, but they're like amazed sometimes when we're like, oh, we're going to have this. And they try it. They're like, oh my God, that's really good. We're like, yeah, things that taste good are good. Big surprise. Like, no way. Product of their time. Yeah, it must be bland people from a bland time. Well, it's crazy because my parents grew up in New York. Like, I could understand Jemama's parents because they were more like rural. But like, come on, seriously. We have to. We'll sneak it, and they're like, they're always surprised. Like, wow, I actually kind of like that. Well, you've never tried it. Which it's crazy too, because my dad is Italian. Like, he is 100% Italian. And he doesn't like garlic. Or he doesn't like onions. He likes so, like, very little sauce. Like, I don't know if it was because it was overdone. Like, my grandma would cook a lot. So maybe he just, it was overdone when he was little. He doesn't like it anymore. I don't know. My family was banished from, or to America. Yeah, totally. Like, what? How do you not like this? The garlic. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand it. I love it. It's a must. You know, yeah. Time to send you to America. Well, and then I tried the banana pizza and the pasta with macaronis, the macaronis with ketchup. So I'm you know, my lineage appeared and they kicked me out of the family after that. That's what Pip was in here and he was like, he's like, aren't you Italian? I said I tried that stuff. It was something like that. He was just like, ew. What? That's impossible. It's pretty common. Ugh. I didn't like it. I won't do that again. The banana pizza though, yes, I did like that very much. Ketchup with mac and cheese. I wish I liked spicy. It's just too hot for you. Well, just anything. It's a Swedish thing, Sharpie. It's a Swedish. Like, they do curry and bananas and peanuts and pineapple. So when they mention that, I'm not one that, I don't really mind that stuff separately. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. I won't, that's not like my go-to. But when it was mentioned, I was like, I'll try anything once. So I cooked one. Not bad. I didn't put peanuts on it, but I did curry. What's up, Boyle? You missed your chance, Sharpie. He just took it from you. He took your... Anything spicy, but I like trying new things, just not spicy things. Yeah. Good morning. My family all loves it. I'm the only one. You're the only one? Oh my God. So do they make, like, for holidays, will they make anything, or they're like, Sharpie doesn't like it, so I guess we gotta make it bland. Well, not bland. You just don't like it to be spicy. You still like flavor, but not spicy flavor. Man, so what would you all do if you were in Colorado? We love it all here. I guess it's not bad. It's like making, if there's a vegetarian or somebody's like celiacs, you know, it's not that bad. When you have to make special sides for people, or just a whole special meal or something. I always eat that stuff because there's usually a lot of it left over. So we have Thanksgiving coming up. I wonder what we're gonna do. I wonder if we're gonna go up to the Front Range this year. I haven't thought about it. They know I don't like spicy, but the good thing is a lot of the things that are spicy, you hold off on the spice until after. Oh, yeah, kinda. It is, some of the stuff is kind of added on. Well, maybe that's just your experience because you're like, I don't like this, so people add it on after. You love spicy food and curry. Your eldest child is starting to get into mild curry. Huh, okay. Yeah, when my oldest is like, yeah, I'll try that, I'm like, yes, we can eat it. And, you know, if she likes it, especially, it's like, we can have new things now. Because we're at the point now where it's usually like my wife and I, Jemima and I, are eating a meal, and the kids get something. Both of them will ask for different things, and we're like, yeah, all right. It's not stomach issues for you. It's just you don't like the sensation of your mouth being hot. Yeah. I got used to it. It was just, I didn't like it when I was younger either, but I got used to it. It's too much there. Yeah. Yeah, when the kids start enjoying things that you used to like but I haven't had, because that's a big day. Oh my god. Yeah, you can add hot sauce or not. Exactly. It's not a huge deal. That definitely can all come after it's been cooked. But there's some things that just need it cooked in. Not very often, but there are definitely times. Like Jemima does not like seafood. She went to a birthday party recently where they had shrimp. She sent me a message. She's like, for the good of the family, because it was like, you know, making friends with people down here. Just people that have kids that, you know, we're all going to be around each other. So she's like, for the good of the family, I'm eating shrimp. And she ate it. She actually ate it. I was just blown away that actually happened. She's like, I had a little piece. It's very polite of her, though. Has anyone here tried Da Bomb or familiar with the show Hot Ones? Yeah, I'm familiar with Hot Ones, but I've never tried Da Bomb. Was that like ghost pepper sauce or something? For the family, yeah. She took one for the team. You don't do seafood either? Yeah. I don't do it as often as I used to, but I will. But I'll cook it. See, I'm polite because Jemima doesn't like the smell. So I'll grill it. I'll grill it outside. Not even to be polite. Just nope. Yeah, Hot Ones is awesome. Oh, what the hell? I was using the giant trees. Oops. Yeah, my parents made an effort, I think, to make sure there were certain things I like, even if they didn't like the bland food, but I still had to eat what they cooked. So my mom would always steam vegetables, and ugh. It was just a bad experience. Always. Like, it's not bad, you know, sometimes, but oh my god, it was just like every meal. Steamed peas. Like, I hate peas and tomato sauce. Ugh. Like, I don't like that at all. He's such an awesome interviewer too. You've seen pretty much all of those episodes. I haven't seen all of the episodes, but I've seen several of them. I've had to bomb a few times now. It's insane. Doesn't even taste good. Dude, I got this, like, I had like a couple bucks and I didn't have my credit card for some reason. So I got to the store. I was like getting ready to get a bunch of stuff, but I had a couple dollars cash. So I ended up buying this like really spicy noodle bowl. And I was like, oh, it couldn't be that bad. But it was just like so pointless. It was so hot. Like, I don't understand who gets enjoyment out of that. That was just like torture. And you couldn't taste anything. It was just hot for the sake of it being hot. So I wasted my $2. That's the whole story. I wasted my $2. It was horrible. I was so pissed because I was hungry. I just wait. You know, I'll never get that again. Now I know, but the whole time I was just thinking, like, what is it? Just so you could say you ate it, I guess. I don't know. Never gonna see you. Yeah, exactly. Well, I will, but it's not gonna be what I want. It's gonna be a horrible experience when I see it again. My wife had it rough. Oh, wait. Oh, here, I missed some. I forget who brought the Pepto-Bismol and straight up drank it. Jim Gaffigan. My wife had it rough when she was a kid. Her mom would boil spinach. Yeah, same here. And I hated it. When I tasted spinach for the first time, actually tasted spinach, I was like, oh my God, this is so good. What is this? That's spinach. It's like, why have I been eating it this way my whole life? What are they thinking? But I would always play with the thing that they used. Like, it was like, is it a colander? It was like, it would unfold and had a bunch of metal dots in it. It looked like a UFO. So I would always play with it with my GI Joes. Be like a secret weapon or something. But it's a steamer thingy. Yeah, exactly. Whatever it was, I would always play with it. But what is the bomb? Like, what is it? Is it a ghost pepper sauce? What does that taste like? I've never seen it before. What? And yeah, you're right. It totally was the time they just boil everything. Same with like aspic salad. Like, that's just something that we don't. So we were looking at it one day on somebody's stream. I think maybe it was on Jelly's stream. It's just like, no, we don't do aspic salad. It's that's like that's a very old thing. Habanero and chipotle pepper. Oh, okay. If you've never heard of aspic salad, I'm sorry. If you look it up, it's gross. Tastes like a spicy fireplace. Great. Delicious. Pepto-Bismol? What does it taste like? It's like a weird strawberry milk. It's not happy strawberry milk. It's like, you're like, I'm drinking Pepto-Bismol. It's very, I don't know. You could get the tablets too, and it's like chalky, like, yeah, thick. It's a weird strawberry milk. What, you don't have antacids in New Zealand? Kinda. Maybe if it was framed better. Like, for me, the last time I actually had the liquid was when I was younger. I've taken the antacid, like the tablets, more as an adult. So maybe if it was framed better, and they were like, this is chocolate, or this is strawberry milk, it was just thicker and it had, I don't know. Acids and bases are opposite in the southern hemisphere. Urban stole it. Sharpie, you're never gonna get one. What's up, Urban? There was a German guy that stopped by the YouTube channel, said what's up. I was asking, or I was trying to remember where you're from, and I was asking Shock, I think. You're in Berlin, right, Urban? Or no, is that wrong? Also, don't forget to switch your battery cables this time of year to switch to heat instead of AC. or the other way around, depending on where you are. Berlin. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought you were in Berlin. Yep, everything's different down under. I know you're in New Zealand. I think of Australia, I guess. Sorry, I'm sorry. No, I know you're kidding. Oh, the polarity changes this time of year. You be careful with your batteries. When we change the clocks, you gotta switch it up. Do your toilets really spin backwards down there, Shock? Yeah. I haven't zoomed out to see what any of this looks like for a while. I hope it turns out the way I want. I'm super focused right now. Yeah, but it's good to see you, Urban. Oh, Maddish. Wow. All right. What's up, Maddish?
Maddish Moose
Nice
just
to see
raided
ya.
with 24 viewers.
Condenses tabs, yeah. What's up, Vixie? Hey, Riri, how you doing? Gamble. Oh, is that five? Oh, what? 1, 2, 3. 50 million? You're gambling 50 million? That's quite the gamble. 500 million. 500 million? Oh my God. Yeah, what's up, Maddish? How you doing? Hey, thanks for shouting out. How's everyone doing tonight? You know, some of these don't need as many trees, I don't think. So I'm building a Mediterranean city this time. Fuzzy Bear, how you doing? Svenster, hello. Nice to see everyone. Shay, how you doing? Nice to see you. So how was City Skylines tonight? That is what you were playing, right? It is Wednesday. Yeah, City Skylines, cool. How's your city holding up?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Wonderful.
Lizard.
There's one last one. I love it. Gen X guy, hello. Traffic simulator. Oh, yeah. Let's see what this looks like in the summer. So yeah, maybe some of these don't need so many. I can have some gaps. Your city's slowly falling apart from the traffic and sim issues. Yeah, hopefully they fix that commercial problem, huh? Traffico, yeah, totally. Close to being done with the build. Oh my God, and then a new city. Maddish is gonna have a new city. When I started this, after the DLC came out, I had no idea what I was doing. Like, I just didn't know what to do. I was completely lost. So I just started drawing roads and hoped that something would happen. So I've decided to go a Mediterranean. It's going to be a larger Mediterranean build. But I'm gonna have tons of farmland. Vineyards. We're gonna have a high valley town up here with Mediterranean homes. His traffic is so bad, it's backed up off the map in multiple directions. Oh man. Just trying to go to like one ramp probably, huh? That's crazy. But yeah, I was gonna say, or I was saying, I hope they fix the commercial issue where everyone's just shopping, shopping, shopping. Fix it by maybe just reducing it a little bit. I don't mind. You know, I like the idea of so much traffic, but I know a lot of people are turned off by what's going on with it. I'm like Ortali. Like, I want there to be traffic. I was getting a little bummed out in my previous city, a little bit, because there wasn't enough going on, you know? So it was fine until the update, yeah. Yeah, hi Q. Oh, hi Q. Oh, hi. I think I want there to be problems. No one gets too busy. Ah, okay, yeah. When I loaded my previous city, when I loaded Valmo, I let it run for good 3-4 hours, and it was, I don't know if I did something right or if it just wasn't affecting that city. I don't mind some added traffic and people. This is completely over the top. Perfect traffic flow, and it went into being off the map. Yeah. And from what I've seen, there are just like hordes of pedestrians, just like giant clumps of people. And it'll be like a city of like 10,000, 16,000, you know. I saw a city with 30,000 and it looked like Times Square. Like it was just like way too many people. You had to fix the balance of services and remove some of the commercial. Ah, okay. Yeah, and you know, maybe the old cities are running on a different paradigm, you know? It's like every street's like New York City at 5. And what's the population of your city? See, this is a brand new city. I have not been paying attention, so the unemployment's at 85%. So I'm not paying attention to any of that right now. Hopefully everyone likes working at a farm, because that's what's going to happen. I'm only at 13,000, so 140K. So yeah, every street's just New York City. That's some of the screenshots I've seen have just been wild, just packed, which was a big part of the traffic. People are coming up with creative ways to avoid all that. But Jamama's back. Hello, Jamama. Yeah, the pedestrian bridges for sure. Jamama woke up. It's Jamama. Oh, look at all these vehicles. So this is going to be a vineyard. This is going to be a vineyard. There's tons of vehicles, so that's something. But yeah, I guess there are some ways to make it work, but hopefully they tune it a little bit. I still want the traffic, but maybe not as extreme. So it being acknowledged as a bug with the commercial, the shopping, but that's a step in the right direction. So they acknowledge that it was something that was going on. It looks like we have an ad coming up in a couple minutes too, by the way. Suggested solution is add more lanes. That should work, of course. I'm gonna skip this song. I don't like it. Yeah, add more lanes. Teen rock air guitar. Okay. Oh, look at that. Jimmy World. But then they put this on the playlist. It like, I can listen to Blink 182 sometimes, but it'll put it on all these playlists. I think somebody queued it on the stream. Yeah, wasn't there a post? I thought didn't you report it? I thought you posted something in a chat once, Q. Maybe it was somebody else. But yeah, they did. I think they made a forum post about it, that the people aren't supposed to be shopping so much. Or maybe I read into it as they said it was a bug. Maybe they were just like, yeah, people are shopping. And somebody was like, this is the bug. But I'm pretty sure that they acknowledged that it was something that wasn't supposed to be happening. I don't recall who made the post though, but yeah, maybe I should find it. I will drive hours for cheese. Here, I'll look it up since we're sitting here, because I'm curious now. Come on. It was a couple weeks ago now. Maybe it'll work out. Maybe we'll make it. There is now enough traffic to justify using larger roads. Sometimes adding lanes actually does help. Yeah, maybe. Well, that's nice to see an appreciation post. Including issues related to, oh wait, here's Colossal Order. Nope. That's not what I'm looking for. I'll find it. I will find it. Shopping related bugs. Development team is committed to enhancing the overall experience. That's September. Man, I know there was a post. There was a goddamn post. The nearest 2 hours is 4.5 hours away. No way. Okay, I thought it was closer than that. 6 hours away from you driving. 6 hours? You can drive for 6 hours in New Zealand? That's crazy. That's crazy. How big is New Zealand in comparison to like California? I don't know, like Q. You said you drove somewhere and it was like it's not Northern Ireland, but how big is New Zealand, I guess? Compare it to like California or something. You can drive much longer than that. Well, that's probably because, I mean, it's not like a 4-lane highway, right? Or is it? Because it's kind of the same for us. If there was a highway, it would not take that long, but we don't have a highway. It's all 60 miles an hour. It's really long. Oh, okay. Is it as long as California? Here, I'm gonna look up city skylines here. I'm gonna look this up here. You drive 5 hours a lot to your sisters? Gotcha. All right, great friends. You're out for the night. Okay, yeah. Have a good night, Madish. Thank you for the rating, and I appreciate that. We'll talk to you next time. I'll try and catch you one of the nights this week. We'll try and catch you tomorrow night. Same with you, Vixie. I have not been able to stop by your stream. I'll put a reminder and try and make it. North Island of New Zealand is approximately 684 meters long. Okay. You're 2 hours from the same store and it's right next to the office I never visit. At least I get freeway highway. Yeah. Four and a half hours for us though. Man, I would not have guessed. Huh? Oh, I would have thought there would be one in Colorado Springs or Grand Junction, but you always appreciate. Yeah, for sure. No, it is fun. I just like I'll have a nap. That's what's my day is being crunched. I take a nap. I get up and do a little bit. I have to go pick up the kids, then I have to do dinner and I'm trying to find this post, Q. God damn it. Maybe I saw it on a different social media. Fun playing over the weekend. 16 days ago. They need one here in Hamilton. So there's a new one coming in Drury, closer for most people. Oh. Real life always comes first. Yeah, I appreciate that. That is definitely true. I could have sworn that I saw this. It's gonna drive me crazy if I don't find it now. This month. Shopping Sims bug. Yeah, so how is everyone doing tonight? I'm just doing this farm stuff now. I was thinking of starting up the mountains, doing the mountain town. I really like the stacking these Mediterranean assets. Here, I'll zoom in a little bit. Like having like non-standard squares, just odd shapes, but usually with a nice courtyard. I like the density that you can have with these buildings. But after I just saw Poplar posted his Mediterranean build to the Discord. It looks amazing. And he also mixed it up. So right now I'm like only using the Mediterranean buildings. But after seeing what he did, I think I should probably switch it up a little bit. So I throw some of the French buildings in there, some of the German ones. Damn it. So Q, you said that you, if you're still there, you switched to DLSS and did you get, was it nice and crisp like this? Like everything seemed, when I'm using the upsampling and the TAA, it looks so good. And when in the past, I switched to the newest version. It was before this update. I switched to the newest version of DLSS and did all that, and it's still kind of blurry. I should try it again though, because I haven't gone back. 2 weeks later, shopping bug Sims. It's been nearly 2 weeks since release, and apart from one short forum post saying they know about the bug and are working on it, there's been zero community, blah, 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 blah. So just somebody complaining about it. Like, oh yeah, 2 weeks. What do you want them to do in 2 weeks? Come on, dude. People are so antsy about this game. It's crazy. Okay, but there's still no link to the forum post. But I guess there was a forum post. And I swear I saw. It's just a game. Yeah, I know. People are just like, "Grr." It's just a game. I think DLSS 4 looks good on a high setting. Oh, okay. I'll try that. I'll try that next time I am off stream. Oh my God, look. It's coming together. It's actually working. I think it looks really good. I'm going to develop this a little bit for some industry, some agricultural industry. Yeah. The trees. Oh, these tree lines make it look so good. More demand. Yeah, exactly. I know, it's so bizarre. That's why I started reading it. I was like, oh, maybe I'll cool it. I won't read the whole thing because it turned into just complaints. I'm not, after the stream, I'm going to go and find the post and read and see exactly what it says and see if people were drawing too much of their own conclusions from what was said, because that is definitely a possibility as well. It is Reddit. I haven't gotten to the point where it's been an issue. The only thing that I've seen that's weird, and I'm just like, whatever, is this. What are these people doing? They all live in this building. Sometimes it says they're sleeping and they're just not going into the building. I'm guessing maybe it is this building in particular because I haven't seen it anywhere else. But they just line up like this. When deleting it, they get so okay, so it's because I deleted it and then weird. Yeah, this is the weirdest thing that I've seen. But it's not breaking my game. They're just like clumped up. Whoa, farming, you've been busy. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that cool? So this is what I've been looking at. Let me pull up the well, there's Poplar's build. Dude, Poplar, do you mind if I show this? I mean, you posted it on Discord, but do you mind if I show what your Mediterranean build? All right, cool. So this is Poplar's Mediterranean build. Looks really, really good. We have the vineyards. Look at that. That's exactly what I want. These stacked. Oh my God. Like you've made YouTube videos about this city. You've been doing like a diary for it or whatever. Look at that. Look at that. There's some of the French buildings. We have some of the German buildings. So nice. Did a very good job, Poplar. This looks great, man. I like just the variation. Look at that. Hot. Very nice. Following the contour lines is so good. Oh, is this the island? I've never seen it. Oh yeah, it is the island, isn't it? Yeah, very cool. Here, let me find what I was looking at here for inspiration. Give you one of those, that, and then city inspiration. So I've been looking at these old European drawings, drawings of old European cities. Really got interested in this this weekend rather. So this one in particular, I was really influenced by when I was doing this. These rows here along the avenue, these like walled areas, so nice. And now these farms. So I need to cool it a little bit on some of the trees. That sometimes it's too much. But anyway, yeah, that's what I've been like really stuck on. It made me like change my entire plan for this city. So I'm not going to do like American sprawl. It's just going to be this. tons of these buildings. I really like the idea of having them all over the place, having them in little tiny villages with like 2 or 3 buildings on a hillside or something, rather than having just this monster of all this, the same American thing. I'd really like to get away from it. So I'm going to try my best, especially for the parks, to have a lot of nice open plazas, a lot of rows of trees, not so. Well, I mean, it's kind of more plazas is really what my plan. More plazas. Bistrots are the best. Never. So anyway, so now I'm just like filling in these tree lines because, oh my God, look at it. It makes it look so nice. And now when I put the surfaces over this, it's gonna, oh my God. Country stroads. But looking at this, sometimes I am overdoing it on the trees. I can definitely have more. They can be together a little bit more. Every now and then, there doesn't always have to be the tree line. These separate fields can be stuck fence to fence. So I think I will do that. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good night hanging out with Maddish. Thanks for hanging out if you've stuck around. I do this Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Usually. Sometimes I'll take Monday off. And then Tuesday and Thursday afternoons, I'll play Baldur's Gate 3 for my first run through Baldur's Gate 3. And that's been a lot of fun. Really enjoying that. You delete that. But mostly City Skylines. I'm pretty much obsessed with this game. It's hard to find time for other games. West Gary, Indiana. There's actually this video that I just watched about Carmel, Indiana. I'll copy this link. I'll share it. I think it's worth watching. Of all places, it's talking about how they designed this suburb. Interesting video. Not too long either. Interviews with the people that planned it, mayor. You just made me think of Indiana. I honestly wouldn't have thought that would. You hear Gary, Indiana's the worst, yeah. I hear people vacation in Gary, Indiana. Do you vacation in Gary, Indiana? I like these roads behind these trees. That looks so cool. I guess I could do some surfaces or some net lanes on these dirt roads, but I don't know. Maybe I will. It's just gonna take time. Spring break in Gary, Indiana. Hell yeah. Woo! Ooh, crime. The criminals. Oh yeah, feel free to cue songs too. This is just on like a house playlist. I think it was on Moose's house playlist, but I think we've gone through that. Now it's just playing random stuff. There is another playlist that Spotify was showing me, and it was like it had Jimmy Eat World on it, but I think probably because I played it earlier this week, or maybe it was Friday. You're vacationing at the beach house starting tomorrow for 9 days. Oh my god. You can't handle the glitz. It's a fine city. It's where we all want to be. The glitz. That Gary glitz.
Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police.
Yeah. You just urban pops in. Hey, Urban. Well, hello there. One of these. Corner. Maybe we'll just have it line up. Yeah, I just like how these buildings look when they're put together like this. They look so nice. And I was messing, so the first hill that I did last night, I was just kind of practicing for the rest of the mountain. They look so nice stacked together like that. I think I'm going to change the color of them though. I think I am. I think I've decided that they're going to be, I like them like that. Maybe a little off white, but not this color. The big cities, too much for Fuzzy Bear. Your small town boy. Yeah, I guess. It's weird for me. I grew up next to the city, so living in a small town has been kind of an experience. I like it though. I really do. You like the city, obviously, yeah. I just like how these look so good, even next to something like this. They look so good still. You could just put them anywhere. Everywhere except here, maybe. Maybe I will move this. Your city in the game or in real life? That's a very accurate number for real life. Okay. Your map has a population of 0. What city do you live in, if you don't mind me asking? City was too much for me to live for too long. Yeah. Yeah, Jamama and I lived on Capitol Hill in Denver. It was just like... I lived in Denver for a long time. Like, at one point, I lived downtown Denver, like right in the middle of the city. Then I also lived a little bit further out along an area that was being gentrified at the time. And then I lived right on Capitol Hill and worked on Capitol Hill. It started to get to be too much, for sure. In a couple areas... Oh, you're asking Jamama, yeah. So it's like it needs like a wall or something. Maybe I should just put trees. Just have trees here. Maybe I should get those walls. Maybe I'll download those again. Man, can you use recolor on those walls? No, probably not, huh? Berlin is big and I am small. What's the population of Berlin, Urban? Berlin is a big city. Almost 4 million? Okay. Did you grow up there? Did you grow up in Berlin? It's pretty close to Denver Metro. Denver Metro's... It's getting up there now. We had Aurora Borealis here last night in Denver. Well, it was in Colorado, but it was along what... Well, I don't know what parallel it was. You know, they had it all across the country. Texas, northern Texas was looking at it. Yeah, Denver's about 3.6 million, around 3 million, sorry. So it's more like 3.2 million. $3.05 million. Okay, that's pretty accurate right there. Actual Denver is around 731,000. That's crazy. It grew. Denver proper grew a lot, even since I lived there. Small town. I don't know. What is it these days? What is it here, Jemama? 16? The whole area? I'll look it up. For college, yeah. Well, I think they take that into account. Last I looked. So our whole little area is about, and that includes a couple towns in the area. 17,000. Our actual town is more like 6,000. So we are in small town. Small. I like it here though. It's a nice change of pace. Yeah, what Urban said for sure. I'd say the same. Yeah, what Urban said. Yep. Oh, Urban. I meant to say, I was looking, I didn't say hello. I should have. It was late. But a couple nights now. Your computer, dude. Your computer. It's awesome. Everything's so smooth now. I was watching you play Anno. And I did watch you play a little bit of Transport Fever 2. That's cool. Seeing it so smooth, seeing what you could do now, huh? You enjoying that? So if you don't know, Urban plays Transport Fever 2 and Anno, which one? I always forget. Are you gonna play the new one? I was curious about that. But he had his computer kind of a potato before. Now it's very nice. I mean, Urban usually streams in German, but he'll say hello. He'll talk to you in English. It's really fun now. Yeah, I bet. That's so cool, man. I'm glad you're able to do that. It really makes a difference. Even like time-wise, the things you can do in the time that you spent on, doing things on the previous build or whatever, it's night and day. So I'm sure you can get so much more done in Transport Fever and feel way more fulfilled when you're through. Oh wait, Anno 1800. Okay, so are you gonna play the new one? Yeah. You speak English a little bit. I don't know if it's annoying for your viewers if they're there to hear you speak German, but yeah, the Roman. I don't know. Are you gonna play that? I should probably put a fire station out here. No, there is no... Oh, there is. There is. Wait. That's modern architecture. There is no Mediterranean fire station. To the French one, though. Well, that could look nice if I put it in the right spot. Yeah, you do. You speak quite a bit. I love how the non-native English speakers are always so modest. I don't speak any German, so you have that on me, man. Jemima speaks a little German, though. There's a Mediterranean fire station? Well, there's the French one, and that looks pretty close. And there's a school. I like the school. It was pretty. Yeah, look at that. That thing's nice. And it looks cool when you can have a couple of them. It just looks like another building. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a police station? Yeah, there's a police station. Like that too. That should go in one of the squares here, though. Where's my other police station? All the way over there. Okay. I am getting a little hungry. Oh my god, time flew. It's already 1:45. No. I don't want to go. 5 hours and 30 minutes. That's kind of what I've been doing lately. I want to stay up and party all night. Don't make me go, Jemima. Jemima says I have to go. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. She did make me. I was building a puzzle last night on Tinker Taylor's stream, and she was like, she came and like moved my arm, so I couldn't place the puzzle. So if you've ever done those puzzles that there's a website called like Taggle or something like that, Tuggle. I don't know, it's something like that where you do the puzzles together. You can see the other person's cursor. So my cursor was just like bouncing around the screen because I wouldn't let go. Yeah, she wouldn't let me. I don't want to let go. That's on a pedestrian street. I was having a good time. Q saw me on there. How long were you there, Q? Did you go to bed after a little while? I guess I saw Q there at least. I don't know. You weren't puzzling though. You weren't building the puzzle. Why not? Why weren't you building the puzzle with us? Actually, no. The last time I asked you that, you were like, "I prefer her puzzles are dangerous." They are, and that's exactly what happened. It was like, man, if I wish I could pull it up. It was like a stack of leaves, and it was like autumn colors, and you had to. Yeah, it was fucking hard. It was really hard. We got a good rhythm going though. Oh, you're only there for 10 minutes. Oh, okay. It was hard though. I found that one very difficult. But it's fine. It's just frustrating enough to like make me want to keep going. So I was doing that. It was a good time. Man, they don't have a hospital either, huh? Health research centers. Oh, maybe I should use this. Wait, no, that's not the one. Where's that giant building? The hell is that giant? This one. Oh my god. I don't think that fits what I'm going for. I think Moose's small town philosophy and aesthetic is kind of rubbed off on me. Except I'm not doing North American. I'm going for the European. But I feel like this is going to turn into like a biggish town. You know, it's not going to be huge, but there's going to be a series of towns. So all this farmland, man, this is really interesting to me. Shared map progress in your maps channel. About to head to bed. Oh, okay. Thank you. Ooh. Let's look at it. Let's look at it, shall we? Very cool, man. Oh, yeah, you got a lot of the forest. Looks great. I like how you're fitting the trees up onto the mountains there so we get the slopes. Very cool. Yeah, thanks for sharing, man. Thanks for hanging out. Foliage is about halfway. Okay, cool. Skip that. I didn't like it. I didn't like it so. Why do we have this? I will play this. Yeah, have a good one, man. So I'm looking for service buildings from the Mediterranean back. Maybe a high school. Do they have a high school? Yeah, they do. Put these in the same area. And then what are the add-ons? Oh, just adding another story. We'll hold off on that. Oh my god, that place is packed. I don't want to do... I like the way that looks just with the smaller building. Sort these all by Mediterranean. Where can I put this so it looks like it's not repeating? There we go. Oh. Or shite. So are you just getting up, Q, or were you've been hanging out? I guess you came over in Madish's raid, so. I guess what I really want to ask is, have you played at all? You're just up? No way. Oh wait, you're just up, like you're just awake. But have you played the DLC at all? Or since the DLC came out? I don't like it there. I don't know where to put this school. Maybe down here? Could have a row of services. In a sense? Oh, okay. Oh, you were lurking. Gotcha. I see. Oh, you're there. Bless you. Lenny Kravitz. What? Yeah, we're gonna paint everything now. So sections, I'll do different colors for different sections of the city, but over here I'm going to do all white. It looked really good on that that old Swiss city. And the little section of Guatemala City, it looks really nice. It's all white. When I initially built this, I forgot to lock the growth. So it's, oh my God, I had to reload it. All the buildings started leveling up. So annoying. Screwed up the whole build, man. We good here? Yeah, white. Oh, something burned down. Great. So these are, I'm going to put trees along there. Where's that burnt down building? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I did. It was because I reset all my settings, so I forgot, but I did lock it down. Yeah, thank you though. After that, I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that again. Yeah, when I reset everything, there were a few things I forgot. I forgot the tree stuff, so all my trees were dying, and I cleared out everything. Like I cleared out all the mods. I cleared an entire playlist and their playset and started over again. So everything just because I was impatient and wanted to do my mods. I could have just waited. There we go. Maybe another park here? I don't know. But yeah, locking everything was definitely the move, and I forgot. Let's see here. See what's going on here. Yeah, if anyone in here hasn't played this DLC yet, you should. I feel like they did a lot of good things. I've been enjoying it, even though I haven't really necessarily touched the bridges. I messed with the ports a little bit, the ferry boats and everything. So cool. And they're usually pretty full, and this is just going over to like a little tourist island, just to here. There's usually just so many people. But yeah, the lighthouse looks so incredible. You can do some really cool stuff with all the new assets. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I could have sworn that you've been in before. But that's nice to have you. Thank you for following. Controversial food statement for the. I don't actually like tiramisu or really mascarpone, for that matter. I've never had mascarpone. I don't know what mascarpone. I never had that. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, Jemima doesn't like tiramisu. I like tiramisu. It's not my first choice, but I'll eat it. Hi, how are you? Your city looks great. Oh, thank you. How are you? back you up on that. It's coming together slowly, Amy. It's coming together. Arwen, I like that name. I like that name a lot. I like Lord of the Rings very much. But it's nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. So tonight I was just making farms. And this is probably gonna be what I've been doing. Love your middle name too. Hell yeah, that's a nice one. So I'm really trying to do a Mediterranean build, so. But I feel like the farms it's gonna be something I'm gonna be messing with for a while. Because it will be heavily farmed, this whole area, and we'll have the port, of course. But when I get around to it, I am gonna mess with that. So I'll have some modern stuff too. The cheese used in the tiramisu. Oh, okay. Sort of an Italian cream cheese. Oh. You're pretty, just not excited to eat it. Now I'm going to try it. I'm going to seek it out and just have some. Maybe I've had it. I don't know. If I've had tiramisu, I probably have had it. Yeah, so from a lot of this stuff I've been talking about, I don't want it to be uniform. I don't want the squares to all be the same. I want them to be slightly different. Oh, my puppy's dreaming. It's a bit tangier than Philadelphia cream cheese, huh? Okay. Huh? Oh, yeah. Gotta be careful. All right. I'm gonna do this block, I think, and then I'll call it for the evening. I want to hang out longer. I do. I don't want to go to bed. No. There we go. But it must be. It's almost 9 o'clock. You're switching to work mode now. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Urban. Yeah, you have a good one too, man. Yeah, again, if anyone hasn't watched Urban, to play something a little bit different. Urban plays Transport Fever. And I think he plays at a much higher level now that he has a new computer, so. And he will say hello in English if you go visit him. Why doesn't that line up? Am I just gonna have to live with that gutter not lining up? That's annoying. This. Rather hang out with the people in the screen than in bed with you. Yeah. Oh, she does. She does have something to say about it. Guarantee you. Here we go. This. Those fighting words, yeah. Ren, I keep referencing what Ren said, Ren Gray a while back. He was like, somebody had to go to bed and he said something like, "You're ditching us for the arms of a loving woman," or something like that. It cracks me up. Like every time somebody has to go to bed, I say that to him. What does that mean? Newt. Wow. I was thinking along the lines of don't kink the CPAP hose when you come to bed or I'll hurt you. Yeah. Dance off to Rage or Tully. That's right. Yeah, Rage Against the Machine. It's just on this playlist I switched to. He's angry. This guy's a little angry. He's upset. How you doing, Andy? I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to listen to this either. I'll listen to Billy Idol. Listen to little Billy Idol. Do I want a building that tall? Yeah, nice to see you, Andy. Thanks for stopping by, man. I see you in Joey's stream, right? I think I may have said hello, but yeah, I see you in Joey's stream. Joey the Moose. And if anyone doesn't follow Joey the Moose, you should. Joey's awesome. Yeah, I guess I will use that one. You check everyone he shouts out. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. No, see, that's not the right size. Where is the one that's the opposite side? Did I try this one already? This is this one. Moose Knuckles, yeah. Yeah, that was the first thing Joey said to me when he rated in with somebody. I don't remember. Maybe it was Maddish. Well, anyway, he came in and we said, "Hey, what's up?" You know, all that, and he said, "What was the whole line about?" You messed with. He said just out of nowhere, kind of. He was like, "Yeah, another moose," because there were two. There was Maddish and then Canadian mooses, and he said, "Mess with the moose, you get the knuckle." Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's something that he says. That's something, and when I told him that just recently, he was like, "Oh yeah, that was kind of a thing," and he had like merch with it. And I didn't know any of that, so it's cool Joey the Moose lore. How many Mises do you follow? There's several now. There really are. There's a handful, and they're all a handful. I have to specify which moose. You're right. I wish I remember what brought that up, like what it was. Joey, what's up, dude? Awesome. I'm always here. How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Will you be able to catch any of the stream tomorrow? We'll be streaming. We'll be streaming. Maybe it is this building? I mean, what am I doing here? Oh, no, if yeah, okay. No, that's the one I want. It's not the direction I want, but I think I'm gonna live with it. I kind of like it. Unknown workload seems very low, so you hope. Okay, cool. In Biggin. So we made it to. Oh, we beat that. Shit, what was his name? The one that the angel that you saw last time. Why are you on vertical on Twitch? And how do you turn it off? I was under the impression that you could rotate and it would switch to the horizontal. But yeah, I've been wanting to try it. Oh wait, it kind of did for a second. But it switches back automatically. Yeah, I know, it doesn't. But somebody mentioned that earlier. And I wasn't going to stop just for that. There should... So it switches to horizontal. When I turned the phone, I had to do it a couple times. But it switched to horizontal, but it's not full screen. It like... Sometimes it does it. But then it switches back. I don't know, Lispa, sorry. Yeah, I like it too. I like it too. Hover over the picture and look for the words to switch to horizontal. Okay. Yeah, okay. But then the chat takes up the screen. There has to be a way to just turn the chat off. There was an option a second ago. Chat settings. Hide chat. No. Hide chat doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. There are things they need to work out for sure. But at least when I first used it, it just broke the app. Like it just broke the app. Yep. Why would they think this is a great idea? Lispa doesn't like it. Lispa votes no. It's nice to see you, Lispa. Sorry, it's so the screen's so odd. I hate it. You didn't gain access to it? Oh. You should. I mean, they asked if I was doing dual stream or dual PC setup. So the mobile app is horrible. Yeah, I agree. So the first time I loaded a stream that somebody was doing the beta on, it just broke. Like I couldn't get out of it. I tried to switch to another person's channel and it just stayed there, but I think they worked that out. So yeah, but I think they are going to be going to that. I imagine there's going to be something that you can opt, or maybe just everyone will get it. Hey, thanks for following. The chat is hiding my beautiful... wow, how flattering. Thank you, Lispa. So you can't hear me. So you could switch it. If you click and you click the tap on the phone and then you click the gear, you can change. You go to chat settings then, and you can change where it's displayed, or you could hide it altogether. Yeah, you could hide it altogether. Low is high chat, medium chat, low chat, or hide chat. So yeah, thanks for the following. How are you, Paho? Nice to see you. Now the stream is on twice. Echo, blah 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 bloop 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 bloop. We have an ad starting in about 30 seconds. It's a French apple cake. What? Gâteau invisible aux pommes. Invisible aux pommes. Now it's on 3 times. Can you hear me 4 times? Is it echoing? Is it trippy? Trippy, man. Lispa's not happy. Lispa's getting upset. Yeah, please do. I'd love to see it. The apples are sliced very thin and they kind of disappear in the cake. Mmm, that sounds delicious. So this is what I've done tonight. What do you think? If I keep this up, I am gonna use surfaces. I'm gonna put surfaces on some of these. So we'll have, I don't want to listen to Incubus. I don't want to listen to Counting Crows or this. Goodbye. No. You listen to that. I have to check the... Yeah, please do post the... I'm watching a video about a huge mansion in Vale. Yeah. You listen to the stream for music, not to hear me? You don't hear me enough? You get the voice. You mess with the moose, you get the... Stream chat? Is that where you posted it? Yeah, please do. I'd love to see it. The apples are sliced very kind of disappear. That is pretty crazy, Lispa. What the hell? A multitude of gray noise. Bedtime. All right, Vixie, thank you for hanging out. Love you. Love your faces. Love your faces. We love your face, Vixie. Thanks for hanging out. I guess tomorrow, right? You stream tomorrow? I'll stop by. I will see your stream. Yeah, I did. I just pulled it up and it was hilarious. Vixie? Vixie, did you leave already? Well, I'll stop by. Regardless. Yeah, we love your face. I've never seen your face. But I love it. We love all the faces. So I'm gonna get this ready here. Because I am getting hungry and it is kind of time. Just sucks that there's such a good crowd. Vixie must be very happy about the new vertical view because your face is huge on it. Look at me. I don't know how else to do it. Like, I don't know what else to put on the screen. I'm sure there's something I could come up with so my face isn't so huge. I like the effect though. Like, I like this. That I can reach up to the city. What's it look like? I can reach up and grab this. Oh, not quite. If I move this. I'll grab that building. Ugh. I can pull it. I can pull it down. Ugh. No, it's good. Okay. I figured there is probably something I could do, but yes, all the kids say that. All the kids raise the roof. All the kids. We're all raising the roof, Jemama. Well, I think that's partially done. Yeah, but Vixie, did we shout out Vixie? Everyone should go follow. Everyone should follow Vixie. Yeah, I got it. Vixie's been playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. And she's been playing it on like the hardest difficulty, I think. Huh? Yeah, no back sitting, no back seating for sure. But yeah, and it looks like it's very challenging. But Vixie's very cool, very kind person, and she's become a friend. She comes by and hangs out. Hopefully she'll come by and hang out tomorrow while we're playing Baldur's Gate. But that is something I do need to prepare for, so I should probably raid out here. Try and find somebody. But if you are new here, I'd stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday in the evening, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. I usually go until now. I want to try to make it a little earlier, but I have been carrying over a bit. But it's been fun. Let me zoom out so we can see all that. I'm looking here. And Tuesdays and Thursdays I play Baldur's Gate 3 with a friend, and if you know Jelly Squish, that's who I've been playing that with. We have a good time. So we could go see Pip once again. Pip is streaming. That might be fun. Chaos is on CS2. Yeah. Oh yeah, there is Chaos. Who do we go to? Flip a coin. Yeah, or Pip. I like Pip. So we have here. So we'll go Ed's Pip. Okay, we're going to Pip. I hope everyone had a good time tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Love it if you came back. We'll be streaming again on Friday. Some more City Skylines, continuing this build, probably doing some more farmland. I am also going to do a mountain town with the same like Mediterranean feel up here. And nice to see you, Andy. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, you're welcome. So I'm going to start the raid here. We'll go say hi to... He is playing... Uh-oh. Stream still good? We're still going? We're still on, right? Lispa, thank you for hanging out. It was nice to see you. Sorry about the mobile version. Yeah, it's 1:15. I'm gonna start streaming again at 11 a.m. because I like to punish myself. But Shock, thank you. Thanks for always being here. And Ortali, thank you. And Q, thank you for lurking and popping up there when Madish raided. Joey, is nice to see you. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Vixie, as always, hope you had a good night. And anyone else that was here that said hello, stop by, all the new followers, thank you. Yeah, it is time to raid out. So I'm just gonna send the raid over. Please hang out with Pip for a little while. Pip's playing Jurassic World Evolution 3. And he's very talented. Pip is an artist. Literally and in this game. He does a really good job. So anyway, have a good night, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. And YouTube. If anyone's on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. Yeah.